Alright. Even though I'm about to get called on a little bit, here on Reset Vibes. Sup, everybody? My name's Crytek Emma, and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. We out here, baby. So to do this, should I activate this? I probably should activate the dogs. I don't know if I'll be always able to look towards chat for this one. What the? Oh, it separated itself. I don't know if I like that. Okay. I guess it's separating itself. I guess I did update OBS recently. I'll do that. And then make our way over here. So when I got into the game today, there was a voice line. I don't remember what the heck Paimon said. I could have went on my way to get a screenshot and show y'all. Because that would have been nice to have done that. But she only said like one thing. And it was a mention of this event. You know, I didn't completely forget about this one. Also said about the thumbnail. I don't think I can really improve it. Because it seems like the screenshot's not going to look exactly like how it looks here. Well, it looks somewhat close to it, I guess, but it still looks really bad when I zoom in. But I digress. So, here's the dealio. We have a very strange day to start this on a Monday. I don't think we've ever started an event story on a Monday. But we got story quest event today, Wednesday, and Friday, which is the reason why, actually, I just realized this week gonna be mostly Genshin, huh? Because Genshin stream today, Wednesday, and no, Friday. No. I just remembered. I'm not pushing it to the weekend. I do unfortunately have to do more than one thing in the stream. This is gonna be the first time I do this. It might not be the last though, because I might start doing this more in the future when it comes to the Blue Archive playthrough. But in this stream, I intend to do everything as the stream title is suggesting. We're gonna do all Genshin stuff. But for people who don't watch my Blue Archive playthrough or don't care, you can just skip that and in the video when I actually start that part, because I have to go to Blue Archive later. I decided after the way that I treated one of the former streams, pretty recent streams I did, after checking an event where I can see whether everything is available or not, I'm gonna probably start doing that more day one that event goes up. So I just do a random stream on those days. I don't know how I want to handle that, but if I have a Shave Out a Monday, I'm definitely going to do it at the same time. The reason why I'm doing this is because I don't want to wait to do it. The thing that sucks though is that I'm pretty sure I don't have the resources for that because I just did a bunch of farming on there before starting the stream. But I could technically wait till Wednesday to do it if it comes down to it. The reason why I don't want to wait till Wednesday is that I need to see something. Obviously, I can see that something off stream, but I don't want to just like activate anything and then have to skip it. I'd rather do it on stream when I do it. I don't know. I want to do everything on there on stream, which is just the bottom line. As for Genshin, staging also outbreak period ended like a few days ago. This banner is still here for one more day, so I have one last hoorah on the banner. So we're gonna do the event story for today's first part, and then we have these three we can do. Oh yeah, did I forget to mention something? Oh yeah, I do gotta reallocate my thoughts again. I just realized, yeah, we do have a Genshin stream Saturday. So here's the dealio. Monday event story. We got another story quest event part on Wednesday. We have another story quest event part on Friday. However, Friday is the Imaginary Theater reset, which I'm going to put the announcement for that after the stream on community post. Yeah. Uh, so yeah, Imaginary Theater is this Friday, so I have to do the last story beat of this event on Saturday. Yeah, that should be interesting. Anyways, nothing really else crazy has happened. You know, I did the thing I said I was gonna do, and it didn't take as long as I thought it would. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, this thing is so sensitive. I have to like go harder to the left than I usually would on console. Don't know why, but maybe it's the controller itself, but I don't have stick drift in it, so I don't know. It goes harder to the right. Alright, so I leveled up Dahlia, and he's about as built as I'm gonna get him. I had the strongbox a bit, was kind of blowed, but I had to do it. So yeah, he's built. Look, I know he's not like the greatest character, but he's gonna be a good hydro filler for Imaginary Theater. So that's why I built him. And he's not quite as good as like my old ult account version, but it's actually about as close as it can be, I think. Got the nice HP, which I had the strongbox for most of his pieces yesterday. I strongboxed this goblin, I strongboxed the sands, and this feather. This one was always there, and then I think I went through like a random artifact and just raised it, and it was definitely good for his build, so I did it. So yeah, that's his build. Think there was like, was there any new noblesse piece I got? I think I did, but I think I already fed them. Like, for example, I changed Candace's build because I actually got a pretty nice feather yesterday. That kind of just like was forlorn start, and it just kind of like rolled really perfectly into the good stats. So I just said, you know what, I'm gonna use it. Pretty good for her build. Nice. Even though she's not like a meta character or anything, but she is at least in my opinion, a meta Hydro for Imaginary Theater. When I like decent options for Hydro up, she's going to be one I'll use, and still need to consider her talents. I still haven't bothered to do that, because I don't want to waste any more resources. I wasted a lot on Dahlia, bringing him from, was it 20 to 80?
Huh?
And I thought about bringing him 80 out of 90, and I decided I'm not going to do it. I thought I would bring this up, but that's just going to have to wait. First, I need to find out if I even still get linear or not, because that's what kind of probed me to want to stop. But now, the only thing left I could do, I have this that I could raise this character, but I decided I'm just going to wait and do that. And I decided to prepare Dory, because it's Dory's time to shine next time I build a character. Which may happen next patch, because I don't think I'm going to have anything else happen next patch, so I'll probably build her. So yeah, I decided to use my leftover noblesse piece and just give it to her, because, yeah. Oh yeah, I think I strongboxed that, I just wanted to keep it. And yeah, gave her a lot of leftover pieces, and it kind of works out for her. If she had Favonius on, it'd be even better, but I'm not taking this off of Ino, so until I get another Fav Greatsword, I'm kind of stuck with using this thing. Just fine, I think. I sure hope so. But yeah. Also, on other news, I did not realize that this 3-star Greatsword even existed in the game. I just noticed I had it. I must have gotten this when I did the Dormant Port exploration. So yeah, that's a thing. Never seen this thing before, but I'm pretty sure it existed in the game. Cause I remember the refinement ability, the ability on the weapon. Anyways, I think that's everything I want to talk about for this part, particularly because nothing really happened this week. I kept my 5 condensed for a while because I was unsure if I was going to stream today or not. But there was something else I did notice. Since today's reset, we have another day of doing this Yahoda thing for the intel gathering, intel exchange. I forgot what it was called already. But this time, there is something else in store. Just one. I'm gonna get C2. Yeah, I'm gonna get C2 of this character from this event. But before I even think about that, if not mistaken, I found some new people over here. I don't know if they're there anymore though. But she was familiar, but there was someone else over here that was new and I can't find them now. That's just great, isn't it? Oh yeah, here's this guy. This guy was one of them. What the? Remember the Natlan Soaring Relics Association? I remember that guy. Good name. Oh, I can't. Hypothesis set whatever's on his mind must be related to the Frostmoon Scions. A chance commission. Can I ignore this for now? I'll come back for it. But before that, can I just check what it said? Hates the cold, shows considerable interest in the Frostmoon Scions. Oh, that's what it said. Okay, so before I do this... Also, lately I've felt like Genshin been running better on my PC. I wonder what that's... I wonder why it is running better. I'm not complaining, though.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Now, let's see how that sounded. I have to do this every stream, but I have to check it because I don't know what it sounds like until after I've done it. And the most important part is the fact that I have to adjust it every stream because the mic resets itself, you know, the next time I turn on my PC, which is the dealio. So I have to like reset the calibration of it.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Adjust the volume.
Here is your reward.
So does the echo. Also, I think we're like 41 pity on the character banner. So I definitely have a good chance of getting Llama this patch if I want to get her. Here's the thing though. I don't know if I want to get her. I didn't know if I want to get her. I keep thinking I should get her because this will probably be the last time I can really pull for a Knockhart unit. If I really feel like doing so. Should I? No. Put this down. I need to move this wire. Move this wire. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I always keep coming over here to check this like I'm gonna build her. Like, I'm probably not going to. She's the only character on my account that's not max friendship, so that's why I'm still doing this team. But soon, I'll end up changing it up and use somebody else, because, yeah. Probably not gonna end up pulling whatever new character we get next patch, because, let's be honest, Prune's gonna be the 4-star. Got Nicole, and then it sucks that I want Nicole still low-key, but if I want Nicole, it would be because I want to upgrade my Venti DPS build, which, speaking of, I just remembered there was something else I did. Oh, right. So, I changed Dern's build, and he has some of my other pieces, which, yeah, tragic crit rate circle, I think I did that on stream, just so I can, like, use, Mistsplitter on him, because he had a better build with Mistsplitter on. So, yeah, this build going on, yeah. I kind of like messed around with the pieces to see how this would be on him, and the results speak for itself. I actually improved Venti by switching to the new set, more so than I naturally would have thought. So he's on this set now. I got him on the Rising Wind set, which is nice. Actually, now I think about it, I don't know if I did this on stream. But anyways, yeah, I got Venti on this set now. And it is noticeably stronger than the other set, so that's nice. Dern's build gonna end up probably changing next patch, so I don't have to worry about it. Still haven't figured out what I want to use my Dustman Enlightenment on. Just gonna save it for next Stygian, I guess. Is there anything else? I think I had changed whatever Venti's artifacts was. Some of them I end up feeding, and others I think I put into Hazel, so I gave Hazel this set like I wanted to. Obviously, this guy's not that good, but I mean, if I adjust him a little bit, he can be a pretty good asset to theater, so that's why he's built. Yeah. Now, I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing else has changed. I haven't got any artifacts. I've just been farming Dahlia, which I just finished building yesterday. Yeah. I would get a meter 90, like I said, but that's probably not gonna happen, so we're just gonna move on. So, probably do that commission at some point. Isn't there? I believe there was another person up here that was new. You. Yeah, I saw you. Former team merchant from Lilo, now an antique dealer. Clean record, not involved in prior smuggling cases. Sells cheap goods, but quite persuasive. Could potentially be developed as an informant. Needs negotiation with the tea house. Okay. I had to go to a different screen just so I can see that. Okay, so that was the other person I saw. I think there was a third one, but I don't even know where the hell that person was. I don't even remember. But I remember there was a third person I came across. Might have to do that commission to adjust who I can find a non-cry that could be used into the intel gathering thing. Because otherwise, maybe at nighttime I have to check again. I don't freaking know. I remember there was a third person. I just don't remember where the heck it was at. Because it was such a chance encounter. Do I want to do this right now? Honestly, I might just do all the story stuff and then come back and do this. Because who knows how long this will take. Especially since there is something else I need to take care of on another game. Haha. Should I check that? I just did this so I can get over here. Oh, damn it. I was like, wait. Ah, my beak, it won't move at all. Oh, what the hell is this? Hey, keep still. You hurt your beak, and it'll hurt more if you keep moving. Right, looks like it was just the tip. Alright, did you bump your beak into something or what? It happened over there. Among the soft flowers, there's some tough, pretty ones too. I want to pick one and bring it home. At the Vesnici Proles greenhouse, you mean? Mama mentioned this before. The flowers they sell there are all made of metal. You want a flower from there, you say? I'll go get one for you. Thanks. The flower's so pretty, I'll bring it home. And home will be pretty too. Kindly bring me a flower. Sure, you are. I think I've seen this child before. On Moon Prayer Night. I have a friend who's really interested in metal flowers. Okay. I don't know how this encounter happened, but we're doing this right now. Ha ha ha, I see. Never thought my work would catch the eye of a little bird. Well, take one on the house. Consider it a gift from me to that wee birdie. This one's particularly small, so it should be a cinch to carry around. Thank you for this, and on behalf of that little bird too. What the heck is happening? Here, I got you your flower. Pretty flower, thank you. I'm off. Are you sure you're able to hold on to it? What if the metal flower falls out of your beak and while you're flying up there? Oh, it's already gone. May they both find their way home safely. Okay, what the fuck was that? I didn't get anything for it. Is there a reason for that? I I'm gonna be honest. All right, all right. Okay. Hmm. Should I bother trying to find anybody right now, bro? I want to, but I also don't want to. I don't feel like doing this right now. Especially when I can do it over the week. I don't have to like rush myself to do it whole today. Especially if I don't remember where the heck it's at, which what the hell is happening today? Why is she there? This is the person from the Linnea story quest. Yeah, Viliana. I thought I'd meet a Fae like this. Oh, I heard about that location in Snezna, apparently. That's not an area, it's a person. There's an area that sounds very similar to this, though. Anyways, Negrochek. Huh? Judging by your expression, you haven't been to Snezna yet, have you? You're right, compared to the Augurs like Miss Linnea, whom you'd only ever read about in books, we, Snegurochka, are among the most numerous Fae out there. Oh, this is a Fae person. I I honestly thought you were like something else. I guess I should have noticed that. It's just that, as you can probably guess, our kind generally loathe the heat, so we seldom leave the northern snowfields. For my mother, a titled lord, honored by Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, letting letting me travel solo like this is an incredible concession. Meeting you is truly a privilege, made possible by her rare leniency. Okay. My distant aunt, on the other hand, the great Duchess Pavlina of the House of Hesperides? Why do I feel like I've heard that before? Has completely sealed off her territory, refusing to let a single one of her subjects venture out into the world. Though I suppose she has her reasons. Anyway, once you visit our beautiful nation, you won't be surprised by the Snezhuroka. I don't think I'm saying it right. Snedrochka. Yeah, Snedrochka anymore. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect to see her over here after the story quest. That's cool to see that. There may be more voice lines or more lines about it if I check it out, but maybe I might just need to see that lore video because there's a lore video I need to watch on the special live stream. Did I forget to talk about that? I think I just haven't because I haven't gotten to this stream today. Well, I have already watched that live stream about, the behind the scenes preparation for Snednaya talk. And it's kind of exciting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. There's a lot of things to be excited about when it comes to it. Obviously, since they only touch so little, there's only so much I can say other than just the location looks beautiful. It looked kind of like how I expected it to look. Now, the question will be other areas outside of what I don't think it was like the main area that we saw. We didn't see a city. We only saw like an area that seemed to be like an intersection with like a mountain in the background with a big snowfield. But the biggest thing that I really liked is that we saw the trains. We didn't see any like enemy designs in that trailer or in the live stream, but they did show like another weird, interesting choice of a design for the travelers. Seems like we're gonna get another skin in the next region. Or in Snezna, I can't really call it next region. I feel like it's a big mishap to keep calling Nakai a region when it's part of Snezna. Yeah. Still feels weird to say that, but gotta make sure we notice these things. Anyways, I don't know where the heck this is at, so I don't think I'm gonna focus it right now. There was a third one though. I just don't remember the heck it was at. Maybe the commission will end up being the giveaway for it because I can't remember. Those two, the engineers and that, because maybe go up here a little bit. No. Okay, I give up on this right now. Hopefully I can find more, but I'll do the commission thing later. I'll do it after I do everything else before I go on Blue Archive. I'm pretty sure in like 2 hours from now I have to get on there. So it's gonna end up happening in this stream regardless. Okay. We have a I think I already used my transient. Yeah, I used my transient just to get Dahlia to level 80 with the final one. Hasn't been any other Traveler Tales, but there's supposed to be other Traveler Tales this patch, so I'm a bit surprised that I haven't gotten any to come up, but I'll leave it at that. Time to farm artifacts, I guess. I didn't think I'd be farming artifacts so soon. I thought I'd be leveling up another character, but nah, I'm not really feeling it. Maybe next patch I'll consider leveling up Dory, because this all depends if I get another character or not. But first, I need to see what the last thing goes, baby. I can get it early. I don't think I'm gonna get it early though. I'm at 41 pity right now on a guarantee, and pretty sure I can get enough pulls this pass to reach 70 during the second half, assuming there's a lot of primals to get for this event. But today the only chance I'll get to actually have a chance at Linnea, so that's a yikes. This is my absolute last chance. I don't know if I want to farm this set. Yeah, I don't know if I want to farm this set. I'm not really feeling it. I mean, I could farm this set, but I'm at the point where I don't really feel like farming it now. I should take this chance to actually farm the other set. Freaking. Oh, I can actually do that. I thought I couldn't do that. Over here. Take this chance to farm this set. Maybe improve something here for Eatlord because I changed a piece. Let's see if I can get a better flower because I still need a better flower for need a better flower for Zabai. And I need a better circlet. But I don't remember the last time I got a good circlet. Either way, I'm excited for Imagine Theater coming up. It's gonna be a very easy one for me, I'm pretty sure. So it still feels kind of surreal. I don't even know why. I just like this past not past week. How do I even explain it? I don't know. The game's just been running better for like over a week now. Even though it still takes me a long time to get into the game, it still feels like it runs a lot better than it normally does. Usually it takes me a lot longer for it to start up when I go into the game. I mean, it still takes a while to start up after I get into the game because like it takes a while to load before I can even get the scroll wheel to appear. But like outside of that, like for real, like the game just like naturally runs better. I don't know what they did. If they did something like a shadow fix, I don't know. But normally I remember it lagging a lot more when I had these like settings on when I was exploring like the dorm port location. But I'm just grateful to be here, so let's do it. First time in the domain always lags like this. This is fine. Oh, he hasn't spawned yet. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
It's funny that
Be
lag
silent.
all the time. Now.
Observe.
That was funny. The other domain doesn't lag this one. So I'm sure.
Be silent. Observe.
Goblet is locked. Oh, the goblet is locked. I think I have it set up to be like it locks if it's attack goblet. I don't remember if I have it locked for defense. Did I do that? Perchance. Oh god, I have the damage bonuses there. Okay. Hold up. Actually, check that again. Oh. Well, this ain't good. I thought I had set it up for attack percent. I didn't do that. Well, I'll do that this time. Well, since World's eyes are closed, it's probably not going to be good. Yikes. That's not going to do it, Chief. I'm going to be honest. I don't even want to roll that. Why has it got to be Animo? If it was Electro, I don't know if I'd be excited for Electro. If it was Pyro, it would depend on the substats. Hydro, I don't want to see anymore for a while. I got too many good ones this year. I gotta chillax on that. Dendro, I don't want to see at all. Yeah, I wouldn't mind still seeing Pyro, but I think if there was any other damage bonus attribute right now, I don't want to see Geo in this set either, though. I guess the only other one I wouldn't mind still seeing is Cryo. I would love more Cryo Goblets right now. As I do this, I still need to go fight a weekly boss.
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Be
silent. Well, that sucked. I was about to use it.
Close your eyes.
Another goblet. If this was full on start, I would definitely tried this one. Lock flower means damn it. What do I do with that? What do I do with that? I don't know what to do with that. I can't use it if it doesn't have ER or EM on it. Without that, I can't even think of trying it. Technically, it'd be an upgrade for Columbina, but I have a better flower because I need the ER. I need the ER. I don't know what to do with that. Sure, I could try that. I don't know about that though. I don't know what to do with that. I'm hoping I can get a circlet on the other set, man. Because I need it badly.
To dust.
Should have probably not did that.
Observe.
Observe. Wow, we're getting a lot of locked artifacts today. Anyways, what was this set called again? The Night of the Skies Unveiling, yes. I mean, I'll try it, but like, if I roll EM maybe? Otherwise, I don't know if I'm going to use it, but we're getting a lot of locked pieces today. This kind of makes me sad though, because they're all on the other set. I could have gotten a better feather on the Night of the Skies Unveiling. I mean, my friends could use a better upgrade on that feather though.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Maybe I should probably use her a bit sooner. Probably.
Observe.
Alright, one that I'm actually going to try because Furlong start. But maybe I should try the other ones just because maybe they can roll 4 times in the crit damage anyways. I've never really been lucky with getting just all the crit.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Damn. Bruh. I The amazing lunar crystallized reaction. What are y'all gassing up? Excuse me? That's a okay reaction, but don't say it's freaking amazing. I mean, it's cool that Geo finally gets something. It's still not enough for Geo, but it's still something. That's all that matters. Not enough because it's tied behind 5 stars, and that's gonna inevitably be the problem for these reactions. Whether they care to excel is not gonna matter. Since she uses the ER sands, I can't really use the HP sands, but I'll still try it anyways. Do I smell 4 crit damage rolls? Never mind. Okay. That could have been 4 crit damage rolls. If that went in the 4 crit damage rolls, I probably would have considered keeping it, but I didn't know if I wanted to keep it. I didn't know. As you can see, I am getting rid of a lot of good pieces. Yeah, I definitely want that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to replace the feather anyways. As for the flower, this thing would have to be God's here for me to replace the ER. Of course. Of course. So, I got nothing. That's fine. I don't know if I want to keep this. Using it on set, I mean, Who am I using it for? It just kind of sucks. For what 4 rolls in a crit, I would have actually kept it. Without it going 4 rolls into it, it's kind of hard for me to justify keeping it. Because I can't pry away from ER. Because most of the time I need like 200% on it. I feel like I would need to improve the circlet for me to somehow be able to put something on her. Goblet is fine. I mean, I guess I could hope for better CVER sounds on set, but I have not gotten a double crit one on set for ER. I think only once. This feather, I'm not feeling it. There's no way for me to really improve it either. So I don't think I'm gonna get my hopes up for this one either. Alright. I did get this piece recently. A freaking perfect support piece, bruh. Like, what is this? Tempting to reroll, but I'm probably not going to. Yep, just didn't get anything. Okay, over here, I need another ear. I need a better crit damage circlet for Zabai on set or something. Or I'm gonna end up wanting that off-piece one. But in order to do an off-piece one, I need to do something about this sands that I have over here. Either reroll for the hope of a 4-roll crit situation, or I, improve Zabai's build enough that I don't have to rely on it as much. But it's becoming a problem for her. The feather is fine. The flower, I actually want to improve it because I don't like it. No offense to how good the piece is as a baseline. It could be good for like a DPS Columbina piece, so I might not even toss it away. But like a piece like this isn't really that great for her. My other build is better for Akasha with this feather on Flynn's, but I prefer the ER. The ER is more noticeable most of the time I have it. So replacing this has been kind of slightly annoying. Whereas the flower could definitely get an upgrade somewhere. I could relinquish 10 crit damage for an ER roll. And then probably get something else somewhere else for Flynn's, but I don't know if I'll get that. Fuck. About as bad as the other piece. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't even be like screaming the N-word. The F-bomb. But bruh. Okay, you know what? Lay it on me. If it was like 28%, I'd be excited, but since it's only 24, it's not really gonna be an upgrade if I just get rid of crit rate. I have better animal goblets off piece. I have so many better off piece ones though. Alright, let's look at this for a second. Got this one. This is my most recent one. Pretty damn good animal goblin, if I do say so myself. Got this one. This one. This one I Hazel is on. The only type of piece I don't have is like a 1020, so this would have to go all into crit, or I'm just gonna toss it. I don't want to just keep another one because I don't build all my animals with the damage bonus. Not really helping me at all. Yep. Sounds about right. Haven't really improved the skirt team in a while. Still want to consider changing something for a Scout Fairy. Comes across my mind every now and then, because, like, for example, I could improve her circlet. That's asking for a lot, to be honest. Could even reroll it, it'd be better. Still want to improve this Sans, but I just don't know if I feel like doing it. This one is a bit tough because I want to reroll this flower. I still think this has a lot of potential, but I just haven't decided when I want to do it. So it hasn't been done yet. I mean, you've already heard like this sibling at least once already, so no point in me re-explaining. Ain't that changed? Friendship is almost there. Next we go over here. How'd I do that? Oh. I didn't realize we got a letter. Just do that for now. Even though I don't really need to put it in the focus mode, I'm just choosing to do so. I don't think I've gotten really much of anything lately from doing weekly bosses, other than I've gotten lucky quite a few times on a Dream Solvent lately. I don't know why. But I'll keep fighting this guy. It's important to fight the newest one, because I usually put characters embedded behind this if I end up getting a new character for it. But lately they've also been like making new characters sometimes take other boss materials for weeklies. I didn't know why they do that at times, but I've noticed they do it occasionally, so I'm a bit anxious about that as well.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Such a simple attack, and you're already struck. Be shackled.
Observe. Night falls.
A moonlight for all. Surge. Cleanup sequence initiated. Back to grab.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark. Observe.
Excellent. You've entered.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Installation chamber.
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident.
Damn it, I tried to see if I could do that in time. Fucking lag. Whatever.
I'm sorts. Close your eyes.
Rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world!
Yippee. Just so it differs. What? Brigida right there. I'll probably worry about the resin later. I think I'll just activate the story quest event now. Yeah. All right, the Marionette's book, but that's not what I'm looking for. Was it that? Oh, I forget that that was given out. Uh-huh. Okay, so where is this at? Because this is already tripping me. Where the heck is it at? Oh wait, no, it's not that one. Where the fuck is this item at? I got to search like everything. Usually it'd be easy to find it because it would show like a time limit icon next to the item, but I don't see it over here. Yeah, I just don't see it. What the fuck? Yeah, I recognize that, but that's not it. I know it's not that, but I have to really look at it like this. Oh, that's what that is. I was like, what the heck is this? Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, definitely not that. Now we're going to the state where I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be up here. Easy Bree's album has been updated. Could have sworn I did these already. So I guess it's just making me check it again. Strange. Okay, anyways. I think that's like intentional from PC standards, I think. Huh. So, where the fuck is this item at? Also, I just realized I have 5 recorded intel. I should probably use that. Wait, how did I get 5 though? Yeah, I should probably do something about that. Yeah, this is weird. It's definitely not that. Wouldn't be that, because that's for changing a name upon a certain character. Wouldn't be on this screen. Usually quest items are in this screen and nowhere else. So, am I getting hoed? Did I miss something? Maybe I have to go to the Curatorium secrets themselves for something to happen. Oh, I had to press the analog button. Oh my fucking god. It's been a while, great hero Teva. You traveled far and wide, met countless prominent figures. Shots in the world, as we both know, the breadth of experiences one few can't hope to match. In fact, I have a business matter I believe you are uniquely suited to handle. You will, of course, be generously compensated if you are so inclined to head to Curatorium Secrets at your earliest convenience, and we can talk details.
So, it is from Nipper. She sure dialed up the charm, huh?
Now it's your turn.
Huge, though. Let's head to the curatorium and check it out.
Run, run, run.
Sit yourself. Intel.
Can't believe I spent all that time doing that. I feel dumb for doing that. But anyways, we can do this now. I should max her out before Friday. Either way, I'll be able to actually stream doing Yehoda's voice lines this week, so that should be fine, I guess. The start of the second half begins tomorrow with Linnea's banner ending, but at least I have one more chance to try for her. I probably can only get like maybe a few singles from this story quest event, but I guess I'll hope for the best. I should move this wire as well. Position of the mic wildly ends up moving a lot based off of me relying on it dangling so that it stays upright. If I don't have it dangling, it ends up just going behind my neck and it's annoying.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
So, what did you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
What, for me to get here? You're crazy.
Now tell me, Traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the Nodcry Trade Expo?
Nope.
Why the pause then?
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market.
A giant black market? I can imagine that actually. So a Nodcry Trade Expo. That really what Nasha Town used to be called?
With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nodcry Trade Expo was born.
Why do I want to get this screenshot for next thumbnail? Probably because Asher's in the shot. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't go for this screenshot. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta make it lag this much, but I gotta do this just to be able to get off the screen because the mouse stays on the browser when I use the controller, which is very annoying if I have to say. Hold up. Asher, move your head. There we go. And there we go. That should be good enough, yeah? Yeah, I think that's good enough. I wish I could do it while I'm in the browser, but it's not the same as like Blue Archive where if I have the thing on, I end up doubling my screenshots, which I'm gonna need to be very careful of that now. Actually, I should confirm this now while I'm at it. Can I get off that screen? What if I do it now? Yeah, it doesn't activate. I got to make sure I do that when I do the Blue Archive streams. For now, I'll do that. I'll have to remember to do that later. Anyways, oh.
So, is it like a business convention?
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
Can we really call a black market legal though? Okay. So, is that why you asked me to come?
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities. Normally I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections.
I see.
Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the traveler comes in.
Okay.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
It's nice of you to look out for Yehoda. She does it all the time, doesn't she?
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths.
I, I understand your character by now. Okay, never. You definitely are a pushover of like showing your true feelings and all that jazz. But like, come on. You care about Yehoda, even if you say you don't or won't actually admit whether you do or not. She's always been like this though. She did this with Lauma after all, in the main Archon quest.
In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
Yeah, should be a piece of cake. But what's the catch?
Good instincts.
Yeah, like I don't know what the catch is.
I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nodcry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the Guild does have one line that is not to be crossed.
Okay.
I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
But what exactly is the unspoken rule?
No violence at the expo.
That's it?
The Guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Yeah, this event's story gonna be interesting.
Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
Well, yeah, but it's kind of crazy that that's an unspoken rule that everyone should abide by. It's just the fact that in the thumbnail, we're about to see Lady Navia again, and Miss Beto's actually gonna make an appearance. I feel like that makes sense for her to appear, actually. If you've done her hangout event, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. It makes sense of why Beto is doing, or in this event, now that we know kind of now what we're getting ourselves into.
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood?
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So, if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Wow, she looks very pleased.
Yep, we got this!
Where Waves Meet the Reef, Part 1. I had to shorten the title for part in the thumbnail of this stream just because I had to put Reset Vibes version 178. For anyone who doesn't know or are new to the channel, Reset Vibes is just a stream I've done on a Monday. It's definitely not my very first one when I first started doing it. I think I started doing Reset Vibes after like the first few months that I started playing the game back on PS4. So, ever since I started doing it, I think it was just before Inazuma came out. I think it was 1.4. I started doing Reset Vibes. Every Monday I did a stream. I did a numbered stream. Part of me kind of wants to like do a playlist to figure out how much of those I've done. There was a time where I had messed up the numbers. I think I've done it twice now, doing the Reset Vibe numbers, but I put it back on the right track before it got worse.
If you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Oh, the corner that usually has nothing going on. How convenient. I don't remember what the other events are, but this time I'm actually going to do the combat event because I can't really wait to do it. I need as much primos as I can get to see if I get, a chance at Linnea. I mean, you can always pray for an early, but I'm at the point I'm just going to have to give up on her, to be honest. I might have to. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna build that pity. Looking at. Maybe I can get an Eat Little C5 that I rightfully deserve, because the well cooked my pills like it was. Anyways. Probably no more of those things. I realize I have 5 of the intel gathering things. Wait, I see something over there. Aha. Okay. Thought I saw someone, but no. Alright. But I see a Fatus over there,
This is where
and
Never said the expo should be.
yes, and then there is Yehoda over there.
Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
That's Lava. That name sounds familiar as hell. What the fuck? Dare I say we saw this NPC in Mondstadt, did we? I don't remember. But I feel like we did. Or was it Sumeru I'm thinking about with the that other event where we did the tactician minigame thing?
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
That name sounds so familiar.
One question at a time, please. Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehoda!
A Hyatt.
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
Don't worry, we're not here to pile more work on you.
Never asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Man, if it was easier for me to grab that screenshot, I would have did that when she put the piece up, bro. I would have done it. Actually, maybe in moments like that, I need to do this quickly. And then maybe, just maybe, I can go back into the stream later and grab that screenshot. Yeah. Me think that might be ideal for doing screenshots when I have to go out of the damn
Never
browser.
asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I?
That's quite the face. She always has quite the face, though. I love this character. She always had the most abrasive face ever.
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Yes. Don't panic. We are on your team.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Got it!
If only Chasko was here, let me stop.
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Aino, but as for the other 2...
Wait, why is one reserved for Aino? I guess Aino's selling stuff on the black market now? Fuck?
They're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
So let me take a gander. Leeway being Beto, which we have pretty good connections with, and Navia, who we helped out quite extensively in the Archon story of Fontaine. Yes, I think I know them well.
Hey, the it happen?
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and
Not
the
the
other's
eyes, bruh.
a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% to no-go.
Top dog in the criminal underworld? Now that gotta be a misconception. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever heard anyone misconceptualize Navia like that, but alright.
If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff.
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the merc captain and gangster buzz to us.
Oh, lifesavers, the both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want.
Okay, don't do that.
Anyway, I'm guessing the two sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Aino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
Jesus Christ. Why can't you just have Aino on dial-up or something?
One at a time.
Well, this should be interesting. Oh, I have to go to Konkake Craft Shop as well. Shall I go see Miss Aino? I think I might go see Miss Aino. A commission from the, what the? Oh, that's just different. Okay, I was like, what? Okay. So maybe I should do these two because they're closest. The flag? No, there's no way the flagship's that close. What? Okay. Okay, Beto. Okay, Beto. The flagship's right there. Then what about this? We're gonna do this first. I want to see Miss Aino. It doesn't let us teleport to the inside, but I tried to see if I could click on it. I don't know. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Right. Let me see Miss Aino. Originally I was gonna pick the other two first, but no, this just feels right. The legal black market selling event, whatever you want to call this event, bro. I shouldn't call it that though. What the? What new bot is that?
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
Hello. Let me stop. I'm sorry.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake Craft Shop is taking part.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
The Whack and Smack. Okay, that's a good name. I love that. The Whack and Smack. Ooh, that's probably the best I think I've heard. I don't name one of her bots actually.
Oh, is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place.
That's
Upon
cool.
further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Wait, so Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
You see, that's the reason why I was actually surprised that she's participating in the expo. 'Cause I thought she didn't like people trying to buy her, mechs that she creates.
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
That's fucked up. They're gonna be like, yeah, now try to do that yourself, 'cause you ain't having my baby. Of course, of course. Now that's what I expect from Ino.
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over then? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Ino this serious before.
The craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Ino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
I didn't think she was gonna be this thorough. I mean, am I wrong for saying that she's still a child, so I didn't expect her to be extra thorough?
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Let's be honest, it was crumb cookies.
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have
Bruh,
had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds.
why did I call it? I kinda called it, but I mean, bruh. So you have funds for research, but not funds for food that is specifically desserts. Right.
As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Ino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
I see. No surprises there.
Alright, done. Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
The whack and whack. I want to hear her say it again.
Alright, done. Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
The whack and whack. It's so good.
Looks like we can head over now.
Am I going over there already? Shite balls. If I'm going straight over there, I might as well go to the ship then. Actually, no, I should do it last, actually, now I think about it. I have to go through 2 loading screens to go into the tavern, so... what the heck is Navia doing over there? Anyways. You lead Ano and Nifa to the venue.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
I mean, I thought we already told her that, didn't we? I guess we didn't, but... yeah, it is interesting.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Now, what do you mean by that? Blow my mind. I don't know what to expect from a thwack and whack, but like... I want this screenshot for some reason. Why? I'm not too sure. But I'm going to do it anyway.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, I know. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Well then, who's gonna sell the blueprint, huh? How did that work?
Oh, good point.
Wait, then who? Someone has to stand here and sell the blueprint, right? Okay, you know what? I guess no one's gonna answer that. Oh. This is playing with the thwack and whack. Is that it? Brother, what is this? Thwack and whack defense bots, you need to participate in combat simulations with a NIFA to test the efficiency or efficacy of the guard mechanisms. By deploying a variety of guard mechanisms, you must defeat the enemies commanded by a NIFA to prevent them from breaching the stronghold behind you. Deploying guard mechanisms again on top of already deployed mechanisms, you can construct a stronger mechanism combination. Make use of the characteristics of different mechanism combinations to defeat your enemies. This is very interesting. At critical moments, you can use a bombing technique to attack enemies and clear out those who slip through the defense line. During the stage, detailed information of the mechanism and enemies at the time, as well as the opposing lineup for each incoming wave. Okay. So it's an event based off of each one we have to go to. Yeah, I'll say beta for last. Go to the flag, so we, like, come on. The thing I don't like about some of these events, man, is that they kind of like spoil it on the thumbnail itself of like who's gonna participate. So it's like, oh, I already know it's gonna be these two, because I mean it was already spoiled. So I should probably do this while I'm at it. While I'm here, activate this.
Add Ast.
Apparently, I got the last intel exchange I can activate.
Add Astra.
And then after I do that next one, I probably activate this one. Which, I don't know if I'll do this one right now, but I'll keep it in mind. I'll probably save it for next week, maybe, so I can conveniently do a stream next Monday. Actually, that's not an option. Yeah, that's not an option. Monday next week is gonna probably end up being something else. So, yeah, I don't think I can do that. I don't know. I want to save its own stream for it, because I don't know if it's anything special or not. It feels like it might be voiced, that's why I say all this. But maybe I'm tripping saying all that.
The flagship. Yes, this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Look at that, bro. She already stood up when she saw us, bro. She saw us walk in and said, huh? Is that?
Partner, Paimon.
Huh, yes, partner.
Navia! It's been forever!
Actually, it hasn't been that long. I think I saw you, like, last patch in a Traveler Tale, if I'm not mistaken. I'm guessing you're here for the expo.
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Ah, yes, so you must be what Yehoda calls the gang boss.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
That's crazy. I don't think she's a criminal, though. I don't know. I wouldn't label her a criminal, though. Also, this might be a screenshot for part 2, let's be honest here. Actually, no, hold up. Hold up. There we go. That's all I wanted. There we go.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
I don't want to call her a criminal, though.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Chevreuse is in
speak of the
this.
devil.
Chevreuse is in this event. I haven't seen
Talking
her in
about
forever.
us?
Clorand! Chevreuse! You're here too!
When was the last time she was voiced in anything? I can't fucking recall. Yeah, I think it was, no, there's no way it was that long ago, wasn't it? The only thing I can recall was the Story Quest event from Fontaine with the film festival. I think that was when Chevreuse came out. Is that the only time she was voiced in anything? I feel like she probably had a cameo somewhere, and then that was it. Cause this was the only. Dude, that's crazy. It's been too long since this voice actor had a chance to voice her character.
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, people that say that end up asking for it.
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
But then, what is Chevrolet here for?
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chevrolet?
Yeah, why is she here actually?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
So a niche mechanism. I'm sorry, but like Nusi and Numa, I feel like they haven't really done anything that felt special about it, because these energies only pertain to mechs, and they only pertain to Fontaine mechs, not mechs and Nodcry or anything. So how could they aid in battle? What do these energies actually do for this mechanism?
So it's a weapon?
If we can call it
Of
that.
course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Okay.
Yes, no. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevrolet feels wrong.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before.
I'm not even surprised you said that, but like, yeah, you are in a lawless place, and that is Nodcry.
As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Well, goodbye then.
Ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us!
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
She wanted to get a bit of shopping in. Is she gonna make us go with the shopping? Hopefully the time skip just puts us over there. And we can go straight to the ship. You lead Navi and Cloran to the venue. Ah, yes, a new day.
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
Yeah, it's just Yehoda standing over there.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
Alright, what is your area's event? Nucemia, Pneumosia, barrage countermeasure. Travelers will be equipped with experimental field that can alternate between Numa and Usia to counter incoming barrage. Oh. So we basically get like a Navia trial. We could basically play a Navia with the mechanism. So that's what it does. When the experimental shield comes into contact with a barrage of a different alignment, the traveler takes damage due to the annihilation reaction, losing action points when coming in contact with the barrage of the same alignment. Experimental shield will absorb it and convert it into energy for attacks, basically just Navia. Oh, that's kind of fun. Stats. Okay, stats of the 3. Each attack as long as consumes 1 stack of energy. to fire a homing attack at the nearest opponent. So only with one per, it just does like a homing attack. Okay. The alignment of this attack is the same as the current alignment of the experimental field. When the attack's Numa and Uzi alignment is opposite to that opponent, it can deal thrice the damage. Yes, bot damage. And it looks like it can absorb Hydra at some point. Certainly heavily armored opponents and the strong Lord type opponent. Okay. Each possess an elite board of Numa and Usia alignments. Only attacks with an alignment opposite of the ward can break it. So Numa is the blue one, which looks Hydra, which is interesting, and Usia is the gold. So if you do the opposite, of course. Yeah, I do vaguely remember stuff like that. Shit. Good. Alright, time for the Beto ship, because that's cool. Imagine having to swim over here, bro. Like, I'd have to swim over here if I didn't have a teleport. Like, the fuck? I need some. Either I'm gonna have to cross this with, like, Kaya, or I'm gonna have to get over there with Farina. No one didn't have Farina. They'd be ice bridging over here. Imagine that there with no teleport. It'd be crazy. Yeah, the Alcor.
Is this?
The Alcor.
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
That's crazy, dog.
Beto! The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas!
The infamous merc captain.
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
The welcome mat. That's Beto for you. Very chill.
Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
We only have this connection because everything just, the stars align. Every big crisis requires big shots to make an appearance. You know, the deal. It happens. About the registration.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
You're what? No. You're not selling what I think that is, right? Isn't that mechanism that only the Adepta can use?
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista.
Guizhong, yeah, that.
The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models.
She revamped the Guizhong Ballista?
It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to get their hands on it.
The thing that sucks, though, is that it's like, how did the power work on this thing? Because I'm sure it's not using, like, traditional weaponry. Because from what I recall, when I see the Guizhong Ballista being used in the Liwa Archon story, I only saw the Adeptas use it.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Well, Ningguang probably allowed her to do this, so...
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Millileth's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Deadass? Okay.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
But who's gonna buy something like this? That is a good question. What type of person is she expecting to buy it?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from
Damn.
all over Teyvat will be in attendance after all.
You did not have to, like, squeeze yourself in here with that beautiful ass dress. The only way that she can look eye candy to me is in that outfit, after all. So, yeah. I gotta put respect on her name whenever she appears now. It only feels right, after all.
Yelan?
Didn't think
Sorry.
we'd see her again.
I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
Yeah, we remember her from last patch with the Traveler Tales. She appeared in Nocry once prior.
You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beto was kind enough to lend me a ride. So no need to register me with the expo.
Oh, that's a shame.
Anyway, it's been a while, traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
What kind of work? Travel, you know better than to ask that question.
The sensitive kind.
Yeah, the one where she can't talk about it or she probably have to kill you or something. Because she loves being that secretive.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
Uh, bruh, I would have just not said anything.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
About time! I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
That's an interesting analogy.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
Okay. Beta directs her crew to unload the cargo and follows you to the venue. So this is her spot, huh?
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill, you'll love it.
Alright, what event is this one? Okay, so this is the pure combat one. I remember there was a pure combat one. Every event has a pure combat one. In fire support assault, you need to defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit. Turn the battle rating. Okay, we get the dealio. We fight enemies for points, and when we do enough damage or do something specific, you'll end up with a little bit of oh yeah, let me help you do more damage so you can get more points, so you can get that good reward at the end. And yeah, every combat event is the same. It does not matter what I read here. It's the same shit. You activate this ability that helps you, and you do damage through that ability, and then you move on. It's the same every fucking event. Devs, please do something different. I am begging you, please do something different. Anyway, this one looked kind of fun because it's just like you just shoot a barrage at a bunch of enemies. It's just kind of ridiculous looking. It looks more fun than the one where we had Jean just shing as a silhouette everywhere. I guess it's the same shit, bro. I don't care. Anyways, what now? Do I have to actually do each and one of these? Okay. Meow.
Hey, what was that for?
What the fuck? Bro went and started flexing his bicep. What the fuck was that? Bro just started flexing. What? Dude, what? What the fuck?
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Bro, don't be cringe, bro. What the hell? I can't believe.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
Alright, you hold up. Beat his ass.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster.
Why did she have to put the face out? Like, what did this mean? You know, I'm taking a screenshot too. I might actually use this. Yeah, I might use that. Yeah.
I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
Yeah, hold on. You know that's not gonna work. He looks like the type of tough guy that's hard-headed.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
Yeah, that's a good excuse to still smack somebody and then be like, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, brother.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys?
Is this Ino's spot? It might be Ino's spot, or am I tripping? No, Ino's spot was somewhere else, actually. Wait, then who are these people?
I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild.
Ah, I see.
Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I missed one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
But rules are rules. Like, what are you getting upset about? What? What?
Hey, we earned our place, fair and square.
Somehow they earn their place as well. But man, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect to see someone just hit a child, bro, in this game.
As if.
Uh-huh, right.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? Huh. That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my watch.
Okay, Yehoda. How are you gonna deal with this? Cause they say no violence, but did they ever say you need to dish out violence as the answer? I feel like if you could just subdue them, that'd be better. If only Kanich was here, he could just wrap them up in his little dendro, zip line, and that would be it. You could just tie him up that way.
These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Wow, she's acting so tough, by the way. No, let her cook. She is cooking. I would give it to her. She is cooking. Oh, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I want the screenshot. It's a good screenshot, actually. Okay. Yeah.
Just you wait.
Just you wait.
Who the heck was that?
Just some punk looking for a fight. Huh. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger.
Yeah, you definitely scared him off. I don't know about this though.
I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the Nefer card.
The Nefer card? What do you mean by the Nefer card?
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson. Thanks a million, miss.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
Ashvapati? Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
What the fuck? Oh, whoa! I was not expecting a voice like that out of that child, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm fine. Just
Nah, I was not expecting that.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here.
That is not a kid.
All right, Ashvapati, the one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face.
That
You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
That's true.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ati, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
The technology used to make these toys, perhaps it can also be used to make weapons. Oh, kind of like I know stuff.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
I mean, we know a person.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
Actually, I don't think they have to.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
I don't think this is a good question. I'm gonna be honest here.
Well...
Like, why would you give your
In any
kid a
case,
gun, bro?
I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
That's an interesting reason to have them in like a legal black market. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business, though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
Uh-huh.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
They already live in a rundown town. Everyone here is broke. Let them live. I mean, how rundown are we talking? I mean, the place just looks archaic because of the Wild Hunt. That's the only reason why it never expanded. Everything that's expanded was mostly because of Ino. So, Ino probably one of the few rich people, we can say. And then the other being Nefer in the Kiratorma Secrets. If we had to say someone who's wealthy here.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
You're asking yourself
Really?
that.
That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda.
Hold on. What did she say? Oh, that's what she said.
My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Uh-huh.
Got it. I should get going then.
It does seem like a very nice person. I mean,
Wow.
she
Way to
is.
step up, Yehoda.
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Yeah, we should help as much as we can. Well, there's something else we have to do first if we're gonna do that.
Attention, everyone.
Of course, Dory's
registration is
Lieben?
On behalf of the Voynich Guild, I am pleased to announce that the Nod Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
Interesting. Okay, what is happening? Oh, this, right. How fancy. Anyways, we already seen the 3 event things. Wow, this is kind of not what I expected though. All robots. They really themed it towards Ino in a way. Isn't that something? How did Navi get here? Well, for some reason Navi is here. So is Beto for this particular event. I guess it's just how it happens. I mean, we already spoke to them earlier, so that's fine. Oh, you can hear the music in between them. That's cool. Well, since Linnea's banner's still here, I'm gonna try to just like see how many pulls I can even get out of this. I'm probably gonna only be able to get 2 pulls out of everything, yeah, but I hope to do it. Anyways, before I do that,
Wow! There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway.
you know what? Give
Shall we
the
take a look
water.
around?
She that powerful.
Or maybe check in on our friends first.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure she came here by boat because she came with Colorand, so I'd assume that. I'm still surprised Lieben is here. What the heck is this guy doing here? They've even been making more than one appearance so far. And not crying.
Hey, look! It's our old pal, Lieben.
Oh, it's you two! Been a while, hasn't it?
And now he has a voice. This is the second time I'm hearing it. But yeah, that it has.
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Yeah, we knew leaving for a couple of years.
You must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know?
I mean, he's
I'm
right.
sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
Yeah, I like how you had to mention that. Are you not in the box of Marvel business anymore? Brother, you know for a fact he only does the box of Marvels like once a region. So for whatever reason, or regional patch cycle, okay, I still can't really call non-credit region, it's still part of Sentai, but we'll probably see him again in when Sentai releases.
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration.
Ah, I see.
But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Box of Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Hearing him say it's kind of funny in a way, but you know, it's all good. That means acquiring a large quantity of goods and events for everything all in one go by some beast or caravan. But what's likely to sell well? I feel like this guy looks familiar. This person definitely looked familiar. I could have sworn I saw her from a different event. I could have sworn I saw her from a different event. Got a skin.
Wait, that's
Yeah.
a familiar face. Isn't that V178?
Oh, that's how you say it.
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Yeah, we literally saw her not too long ago from an event where I believe it was like that tactician minigame thing. She didn't even have a voice, so I'm like, yeah, I could have sworn I was like, either that was last patch or a patch prior to that she appeared in. It wasn't that long ago. So it's kind of weird seeing her again, but yeah.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
What?
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day.
Okay, what are these things selling for and why?
Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
I'm surprised you're even selling this at the expo. What the hell?
Wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
Yeah, sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
Yeah, at least she is
You're
honest.
overthinking things here. This stuff really is
People just
junk.
don't.
We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them.
That's crazy, dog. But the fact that she's being honest about like what she's selling makes it so much worse that someone even complained about it.
And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
If you buy something that's meant to be broken, it's not an item, it's a consumable. At that point, you might as well address it similar to food. Was it worth the trade? And, I mean, it didn't fill my belly, so probably not.
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
How are you gonna tell? But you already know it's bad.
Yeah, but who would buy something like this?
That is a good question.
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works. and desperados who don't care if it explodes.
I can only imagine the type of people that would pick up a weapon that's on the brink of, not being able to work is probably someone who wants to take the weapon apart and put it back together. Someone who wants to actually fix it, like how people would sell, like, I know people would sell consoles on eBay that would be fucking half broken or mostly broken and expect people to fix it themselves because they don't want to fix it themselves, so they just sell the damn thing. They do that a lot of the time with not even just consoles, but other miscellaneous items. I'd assume they expect people to actually fix the item. Because that's the only thing I can think of. If that was the one. If that was the case, they would not have told they was trying to end someone. Damn.
Fair enough.
Anyway, that was interesting. That means it leaves this guy, which I believe we saw this guy somewhere. He just looks familiar, but what NPC doesn't look like this?
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Really? Wow, wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
But my question is, why is it in a fucking expo, huh?
You're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing.
Fair enough. Okay, you know what? Fine. I take it back.
But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
I see. Can Paimon even drink? I doubt that, but I'd love to see her try.
Cool! What kind of connections?
Yeah,
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
Yeah, Paimon wants to be nosy. She's like this. She's always been like this. Damn. Knockout ingredients are interesting. The properties are nothing like anything from Mondstadt. Really must find a way to. Oh, a customer welcome. Okay, well, chill out. It's not like we can really do anything over here, but it seemed like they had some kind of anecdote tied to this. I wonder if this is tied to a specific day. If that's the case, I probably should wait on certain things, because maybe there's more than this here. Since we saw Yelan earlier, I wonder if she'll show up at a random time just to take a peek at things. Do these guys have anything to say? They do.
Welcome to the Treasure Hoarder booth.
Lackaberry is quite the name, though.
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
Oh, right, he is in the fit. I should have noticed that.
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
Can we really call this all of Teyvat? Where else will you find a black market that's, like, legal? I mean, before I even, like, hold my breath and be like, maybe Snezna will have something like this, I'ma be honest. Where else at Teyvat is there a legal black market?
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
Oh, you're really bringing up that logic. Yeah, who can actually do that? Because if Reed Miller couldn't, but they idolize him, who actually represents their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated.
Oh yeah, I would know.
The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know,
Flutin'.
to boost Spire confidence.
That's a funny word. Flutin'.
Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one Treasure Hoarder booth.
Okay. So I might take this screenshot too. Boom. There we go.
The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure
What?
hoarder second.
The fruity order? This sounds like code word for something else, brother. The fruity order? There's no way. Okay. When you put it that way, I do remember there was treasure hoarders that had fruit in their names, but it wasn't called fruity order. But I do remember there was like treasure hoarders that had fruit in their names, like they had like other fruits in their names. That's why the guy named Lackaberry. I guess it makes sense, but like,
Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
okay, I don't know about that, bro.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now.
Treasure hoarder
Although,
expo.
this guy's a new face.
His voice fit for the fruity order. That's so strange, but it makes sense because the name is Lackaberry. I remember there was a World Quest. I think that was actually part of the World Quest chain for the Reed Miller World Quest because I remember there was some treasure hoarders that had like names of like Tevat fruit in their names. I do remember that. But I don't remember being called the Fruity Order. I guess we weren't really told that, but still. This one looks very Natlan themed. Can we talk to you?
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous.
Demand?
What's wrong? This exhibitor is
Gotta change
apparently
the name
selling
of
some
that.
rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored.
Wait, what? Does he? I don't want to say, does he have the right to say that? The moment that you sell the item, it's theirs, bro. And then you got the money. What they do with that item is none of your business at that point.
I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry.
Oh, it's like that, never mind.
It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Okay, so that's the dealio. Here, I thought it was like someone having to buy something here. He had an unreasonable, request. I didn't think it was like us having to deal with this. That kind of sucks.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
You're from the Master of the Night Wind, aren't you?
Tumaini?
Oh. You know what? I'm not even surprised they immediately be like, Tumaini! Okay.
Yep, that's Tumaini, alright. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
Oh, that's what he was worried about. He's like, yeah, Granny Eatsley does like the Traveler quite a bit, so yeah, if I tattled to her, she'd probably get on your ad, but I don't think Traveler gonna do that, but nice negotiating with you.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Yeah, the whole nation knows who he is. They tell stories of the Traveler in Natlan. He is quite historical over there, which is quite interesting. I kind of like that about that location. Oh yes, you. As much as I want to change the Japanese voices to see how ridiculous this person speaks, I think it's fine that we just see what Miss Story has to say.
Uh-oh, it's Lord Songima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time.
What do you mean this time? What's the problem? Yes, she's very short,
Well, hello. Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
I feel like you're asking the wrong people.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
Okay, I'm not surprised by that. There's nothing in that box.
Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Yes, that's what a rich person says, and then all of a sudden it's their problem again. You know, I just get the screenshot too. But yeah, that's kind of a funny thing to say. I mean, it can definitely be the person selling the product that is the problem. It most certainly can.
I can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I mean, it can go both ways.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just, could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songemabe,
So that's
for me,
okay.
please.
So that's why you came to see Dory, just to beg her to rein in the ripoffs. Yeah, you see, that is the thing that Dory is notoriously known for. She tries to suckle every sort of more that you have left, so she's the type to really try to rein that in. But how do people complain to Yehoda about it? I'm kind of curious about that because like for them to come to her about complaints, what would it be for? Is it because she is very apprehensive about pushing someone to spend more, or is it about the actual price itself? Because like her prices do get kind of egregious. Like she's the type of person to try to sell the item to you at a more egregiously high price that's higher than the actual price that she probably bought the item for just to get a quick buck. That's if she decides to sell said item, though. Because if she doesn't want to sell the item, she sells it for even higher, and then it's like she's trying to not let you take the item. But then I guess that might just be her reaction to the person she wants to sell it to. Because that was how it felt to me. Because she would give us discounts, quote unquote, discounts, when she just really wants us to buy something from her because she knows how important we are to her. But for some random person, I can imagine she tried to get every more out of them.
How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda.
Oh my
50%
god.
off! In other
She's
words,
doing it
I'll do
again.
my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
So, yeah, I don't know how to feel about that.
Jeez, what a bargain.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Works for me, I guess.
50% off. 50% of what? That's what I've asked her. I would have said 50% of what? Because knowing Dory, 50% might not have that much meaning. And just for you, an exclusive traveler discount, 50% off 50% off of everything. Interesting. Do we talk to these people again? Yeah, I guess they do have something to say
Have
too.
you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine.
Ah, I see that the kids would be interested in that.
With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I
Wow,
could build
much
one of
she
those
sells
thwack and
her
smack
hat
defense
for?
spots. We should buy a blueprint.
I doubt she's gonna sell that hat.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
But Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Huh.
Guys, please don't fight.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys.
You say that.
If you make any more here, it won't be nearly
Alfie
enough
is
to buy
not
yourselves a blueprint.
is not no
I
kid.
doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Oh, hi, Yehoda. Hi, Traveler.
Hello.
I came here to make sure you kids stay safe. So listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, That's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
I mean, she's not wrong. Ambitions of the young, okay. So now all we have left is the main homie. Dory looks like a kid. I mean, every chibi looks like a kid, and some of them are. Well, most of them are, I guess, but yeah. Okay, we've done all of these. Now we just have our homies, right? Do we have to talk to them again? Or, hold on. What is Yehoda doing? Oh, I guess she's afraid of Beto. Yeah, and Navia.
It's her! The boss of the Spina di Rosula!
Huh?
Uh-oh, things are about to kick off.
No, there's no way. They would be
What are you
homies.
worried about, Yehoda?
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands. Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side.
It's still
And
funny if they call it
Patch
that.
over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas.
Or farming.
Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though.
They were gonna meet regardless of this. Come on now.
You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do?
Let me handle this.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello.
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon. Partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelists of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the travelers arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Haha, yeah, you funny.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about.
These people are your friends. How is that even possible?
They don't call me the Traveler for nothing. Dude, really? The Traveler. Yes. They just call him Traveler. Yeah. Exists without a name, even though we know Aether, the name of this Traveler that we're playing as. Well, that was not what I expected. It seems like there's always something going on. Is there one for these areas too? Okay, no. Okay. Wait, then why did Cloran have something to say? Did Cloran have anything to say? No. How wonderful to run into you here in a faraway land. How'd you like some... Oh. What happens if I click yes? She can give us some coffee? Coffee brewed from by the champion duelist. This was... Alright, this were Fontaine. I'm sure only the creme de la creme would be able to enjoy such an honor. What do you mean by that? Nah, our where hot Nefer. She's probably chilling back at the Curatorium of Secrets, unfortunately. I had the honor of watching Traveler masterfully mix up some wonderful drinks and inspired me to try my own hand. Oh yeah, that was literally last patch. So lazy. I mean, she literally made Yehoda manage this expo, so I have no idea what to say about that. But surely there'll come a time we have to go back there. What was it? Oh. Okay. Oh, not what I expected. I don't know if I should bother reading all that, or should I? No, it's just drinking coffee that she brewed up. So she just brewed us a coffee and tried to mix it like how a traveler did it, was basically what happened. That's fine. This could have been a voice, bro. That's fine. I won't complain about it. That was cool. Not what I expected. Well, it seems like they're taking us over here to Aino's booth, which Anifa's holding the fort because Aino doesn't want to be here. So I'm not surprised by that. I was wondering who was going to be here.
And Anifa's goods are selling. Let's go check.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Fruity flavor equals the fruity order. Alright. Yeah, did something happen?
Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo.
I'm surprised you came to us first. I mean, I think I should thank her for that, but...
My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Let's go check it out.
Come with me.
A device that uses Pneuma and Ducia energies in battle.
What?
With that kind of tech,
well, we ran to...
a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
Exactly like I said was gonna happen. We were running to Yalen again, but
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
Don't tell me the reason why Shivers is here, she thinks Aino's doing something wrong.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Well, I can guarantee you she definitely done some things because it was in her hangout event, but I digress.
Huh?
How does Aino
What
even
about
drag
this
into
girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Yelan? Chevrolet? What are you doing here?
You know, the job that they were talking about, it came full circle.
Traveler, Paimon, how did you find this place?
I mean, Anif was right here.
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
That's very specific.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Anifa could have soloed them both. I mean, soloed Chevrolet maybe. I don't know about Yelan though.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Anifa, why don't you get Aino out of here? There's no danger to her.
Understood.
Well, this is awkward. What the hell?
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
Sounds like there's
I
something big
second
that's gonna
that.
happen.
And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
When we talked earlier, it seemed like you both were hiding something. Okay, Okay, okay. I mean, that wasn't just obvious before. I mean, we both asked both of these ladies earlier. It's two separate locations, by the way. We saw Chevrus at the tavern with Navia, and we saw Yelan on that. Well, I thought it was the Alcor, but the ship where Beta was at before they all congregated here. They both seemed to be hiding a special mission that seemed like they were looking into something, but they both specifically, I wouldn't say brushed it off, but obviously we were just kind of like pestering both of them with a question of, I don't know, asking too many questions that we probably shouldn't ask questions of. And it just came full circle because we end up involved anyways.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Not the first time this
Well,
happened.
I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this. But now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevra seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
I'm all ears.
Miss Chevres and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right.
Interesting.
And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off. So that's where Navia comes in.
Oh.
I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
So that's why she's here. And she says she's on her own mission, bruh. The hell? You have Navi involved with it. You have Navi involved with this. It's crazy, but alright.
Yes, there's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
What about Nefer's golden rule?
Yeah, we're gonna need to take you to the Kirito. Oh, right. Because this is complicated. Look, I said this before, but she told us to ask her question when we have something like this happen. Yeah, I think we're gonna go see Nefer.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
I mean, that's gonna cause problems for the traveler later if you don't do this now.
Well,
We can ignore it for now if they want to, but she might end up figuring something out later.
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
That's what I'm saying.
Fine.
So we end up involved getting Nefer. Ah, would you look at that? We end up going to see Nefer again anyways. Isn't that something? You know, I might put the actual waypoint near the Curatorium Secrets area so I don't have to like jump down every time. But I don't know how it'll look on the map if I use it. But you know what? I'll do it because I already used the waypoint thing for Dahlia's resources. So maybe I'll do that. Just for the heck of it. Maybe I'll put it right here. Just in case I need to come back over here. Because there's a chance we might be coming back here in this. Story quest event. Where is the parasol? Jade light canopy secured. I gotta remember, in the same stream, after I do everything, I have to do like a world quest thing. After I do, all this stuff and some of the event stuff just to see, because today will be the last chance I can actually get to try to go for Linnea. After that, there is something else, another game I'll go on to before I end the stream instead of just ending it.
You here? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
Don't say it like that. You know why they're here, bruh.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is making a lot of sense.
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
I feel manipulated.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted him enough to tell him the truth about our plans.
Uh-huh.
And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing he would do is bring us here.
Bruh. This is no better words than to say that, you know?
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
So this was the plan all along. Yeah, the moment that Yelan said that, it seemed like she must have got a hold of everything from the beginning. It kind of just occurred to me that's definitely something Nefer would do. Because she did without us even knowing, which is very interesting.
Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital.
Even if you told me, I think things would have still turned out the same way. But at least you didn't just not trust me or anything.
Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous.
That reminds me of something. Didn't this happen in a different region as well? I don't remember. Was it Inazuma I'm thinking about? I can't remember. I feel like something like this happened before. No, it was the I'm remembering it's the Fontaine event with the management simulator one that we did in the past. That event, I remember there was like a weapon that someone ended up getting from, I think one of the expos that was actually there. Did they get it from someone else? No, I think it was something else smuggled or something like that. And then people of Natlan, because Kanich ended up capturing that guy that had that item, but it was because he was on a mission trying to find the guy. I thought that was interesting. It feels like a similar case is happening again, or someone, you know, ends up getting access to some kind of like weapon they probably shouldn't have their hands on, and was causing kind of a ruckus. I think it was a stolen item that came from Natlan, and it went to Fontaine, which is why Kanich was in Fontaine for that event story. As for this event story, I guess this is a bit different because it seems like Fontaine and Liu is, I guess, facing something similar.
The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
This almost feels intentional to have this appear in this event, in this story quest event, because I swear this started, like, we had something similar to this, even though it was in Fontaine as well, but that one was like smuggled, like a weapon that was smuggled from Natlan. But it makes me wonder if we'll end up getting something like this somewhere else. Maybe a Natlan event story if they end up doing another one for Natlan in the future.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. and it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
That is true. It does seem like that. But I suppose she has a solution to this, right?
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Is there? That is the question.
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
Okay. Well said, Shevers. I didn't think it'd be Shevers that says that, but you know, this is kind of just how it is. I don't know why I want that screenshot. I just wanted it.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
Oh, great.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
Yeah, if we call that negotiation still, but it worked out in the end.
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
I didn't want there to be conflict between you guys anyway.
In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Okay. This sounds like this is going to be an interesting event story. Or event story is the word that I keep ushering a lot, huh? Playing so much Blue Archive, I've just been saying event story, but I always call it story quest event for Genshin.
When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
Oh, I was gonna say something about that, but I'm surprised she's the first person to say it. Yeah, I feel like this whole setup is like something you would see in like those stories, or maybe even I don't know, movie. Definitely that kind of setup. This is cool. It seems like this story is ended, but it seems like there's something else. Is there a reason for that? It only mentions leaving the area. I guess we leave first. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to the expo, but what time is it? 9:34. I need to do all the event stuff of what I can do for today. I don't particularly know what the heck thumbnail I'm going to use for tomorrow. I have an idea, but I mean, not tomorrow, for Wednesday. But all I know is that in this stream, I'm going to go straight to Blue Archive after doing everything. Just because I'd rather just not wait to do it. I think what should be there by now, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what? On a bounty board at the flagship, the target node is vanishing without a trace committing. Oh, is this the, You know, I'm thinking about saving this for another day, but no, I should save that for another day. Maybe I'll do the chance commission, 'cause I don't know why this is even here after activating this. I already activated the quest. That it should be the quest that's the last quest before whatever the heck is left for the Yehoda thing from the intel gathering. So, I guess I'll just talk to this guy again. Yehoda, what brings you here? Is Boss Nefer available right now? Just as I thought, he wants to see Boss Neff. Should be able to handle a small matter like this myself. Don't need to go to all that trouble. I'm actually here because my boss sent me to help you. Huh? What do you mean? Does that mean Boss Never has... You've always wanted to visit the Frostmoon Scions, right? So the plan is to befriend... How do you say the name again? Lyliki. Right. That's how you say that name. I know who that is. It's just I forget that's Lyliki. First, yes, you gotta befriend Lyliki first, then ask her to take you to the Frostmoon Scions. What? That lady never knew it all along, but I've kept it locked in my heart and barely told anyone. Now is the time to use that super cool line that Buzz said. What was that line again? Oh. Mr. Zampagnoko? Panko. Yeah, Zampanko. Yeah, that's how you say that. When you guard a secret, you must also learn to hide the fact that you're guarding one. Otherwise, no matter how tall a wall you build in your heart, sooner or later the wind will find its cracks. I was never good at keeping my feelings bottled up, even back when I was still in my hometown. Yes, I said it. All that practice paid off. Okay. Well, now that you know, you could help me make an introduction. I'm an outsider, and I don't want to intrude on Miss Lyliki. Don't worry, Lyliki is really kind. Whether you're a complete stranger or in a form not entirely human, she's oh, she's always warm and welcoming. Right. Oh, is that so? But still, calling her unannounced is rather impolite. But if you happen to know her, of course I do. They should be just about done handing out the meals now. Let's head over. Oh, and by the way, Boss said we won't be charging you this time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll go get my things right away. Bro really is that nervous, but I get it. It's understandable. Yehoda and Mr. Sampanko, what can I do for you? About that. About that. Like, why is he this nervous? I mean, I get it, but, like, he wants to visit the Frostman Scions, but can't quite bring himself to ask, so he's hoping you'll help him out. Yes, yes, that's exactly it. Is she just too cute that you can't speak to her? Or is it just shyness? Because I can get behind that. Anyways, it's fine. Greetings, Miss Lyliki. It's such a pleasure to meet you. I brought this fossil specimen from Natlin along. Now, he must like her or something. Thank you, but Mr. Sampanko, we've already met, haven't we? You really don't need to be so formal. Huh? Then, how did you notice me? You've always been there when I was distributing meals, haven't you? Wandering around the line, circling back and forth, but never stepping in? I thought you might want a serving, but were too shy to say so, so I quietly set a portion aside for you. Oh, that's adorable. What the hell? But you've never came around to claim one. In fact, you hadn't shown up today. I was going to ask someone to check and see if you need help or something like that. I'm so sorry. I've been hesitating, trying to figure out how to say hello. So, Miss Lyliki, would it be alright if I paid the Frost Moon Scions a visit? Of course. We've welcomed a few guests from outside before, but may I ask why? I'd like to take some photos and notes, look through some records, and if possible, ask someone about the local legends. I'm a member of the Natlan Saurian Relics Association. If I could find materials connected to my research, that would be invaluable. I see, so you're hoping to spend some time in the archives then? Let me think. Well, seeing how you seem to have hit it off, I'll consider this commission complete. Let let me go back and report to my boss. Thank you, Miss Yehoda, but I really must pay you for your trouble. It'd be wrong to have you come all the way here for nothing. And please, be sure to convey my gratitude to Boss Never when you return. Of course, I'll take my leave now. Then you two enjoy your chat. Uh-huh. That was pretty simple. About what I expected. I don't usually read stuff out like this, but ever since I've been playing Blue Archive, I feel like I have to do it at times. Even though these chats are just whatever, right? Now, we're not done yet. Before we can wrap this up, we gotta do whatever I can do what's left since this banner's gonna end tomorrow. The second half officially starts tomorrow. So let's do some of this stuff. Joint Expedition Popularity. What is this? Oh, this is for Yehoda. I'll be grabbing all the primal gems later. Manage Affairs. Oh. Part 2. Part 3. Yes, sir. Right. So this one will be on Wednesday. This one will be on Friday. What the heck is this, though? Oh, there's an epilogue. Yeah, I'll be streaming this on Friday because I got no choice but to. I'd rather not push it back to Saturday. I thought about doing that and doing what I want to do for that, but I'll have to I guess compromise my timing for Thursday when it comes to what I plan to do with Blue Archive. And again, speaking of that, I'm going to go to that game after I'm done with this, and I'm going to do it live on stream, which is going to be weird congregating the other game in this particular playthrough, but I'm just doing it because I have to confirm something. So I'd rather do that before I end the stream. Oh. What? I don't like that, but I was wondering why we had anecdotes in the event. I don't hate this though. I think this is cute actually. So we got like anecdotes in the event. We've seen every one of these, but it seems like there'll be another one in 2 days from now. Oh, it doesn't sound like Expanded Deal. Ursula has another, but we won't see this one till Friday for Dory. Okay. We won't see this till Wednesday, so Leben has something else to say on Wednesday. Las Vava, I would just say it like that. She has something to say on Wednesday as well. Bro from the Fruity Order got something on Wednesday. Cool. Oh. The guy from Natlan has something to say on Friday. And, is this the kids? I think these are the kids. No, these are not the kids. These are the kids. Then who are these people again? I forgot who this was. Oh, this is the guy who was selling stuff from Mondstadt. Right. Should have noticed that with the windmill, but okay. This person won't have anything to say till Friday. That was that free bender dude or something like that? Or pass? I forgot it. How do I say his name? Anyways, what is this? It's only on Friday we get this one. This is interesting. This is not what I expected, honestly. 17, get that. Okay, grab these. Expo attractions, do these other ones as well. Doesn't matter which one I do, the only one I don't want to end up doing is probably this one right away. I think I'll do that one last, because Wait, that's this one actually? Yeah, that's the combat one. I'll do that one later. But looks like we can do... Wait, there's two different ones. Oh no, that's a different event, right? Right, that's a... Man, I actually like the way they did this. It's so sick looking. Anyways. So this is the combat one. So we only got one. Damn it, this way I'm only gonna get like one temp or one single at this point. Okay, this is the weird defense minigame thing, which looks interesting. And then this is... Oh, this is the one where we're basically Navia, bro. Gotta consume those shots and fight off enemies with those consumed shots that we have to actually formulate from the minigame itself. But since we only get to do one, will I even be able to get a I mean, I think I might be able to get a single pull with this. That's not gonna be much though. But I think I'll be able to reach it after doing everything at least once. So I'll leave this for last. And then I'll probably save everything else for Friday maybe. And do everything else on Friday, since I'll stream that. So, let's do the battle rating later. Let's do this one first. I want to do this one first. Now that we have the waypoint over here, we can actually start this, yeah? Oh, right. I just remember. God damn it. You see, I always forget something, because it's already bad enough with Blue Arc. I was trying to, like, figure out what the week is going to be like. And I kept forgetting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we have this. Oh, yeah, we have that. Right. Today's Story Quest event. We got the Story Quest event on Wednesday. And the Story Quest event that should have been on Friday, I'm pushing to Saturday because Friday's Imagining Theater. Right. I kept forgetting that. Right. Story Quest event is Friday, but I'm going to push it to Saturday. So, in a close-knit upload schedule, we'll end up streaming every day this week except for Tuesday and Sunday. Because Monday is Genshin, Wednesday is Genshin, Thursday is Blue Archive, Friday is Genshin, and Saturday is Genshin. Well, isn't that something? Rhythm, heavy projectiles forward that matched on alignment, additionally equipped with elite ward. These are the enemies we're trying to defeat. Recovery area speed, okay. I mean, I already kind of understood from what was explained what it's supposed to do, so I think we got this. I'm wondering if I should do that World Quest beat before I stop, because, like, I'm wondering if that Yehoda option from the intel gathering, I wonder if it even activates. It might not activate till next week for all we know. That's why I'm wondering if I should still do it and not wait till, like, Saturday to do it or something. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna do these event stuff. Then I'm going to go straight to Blue Archive on stream. And I may activate the event that I'm supposed to do for that later. So if anyone cares about that part, again, I don't blame you if you don't want to watch it, but I'm planning to do it all on stream. Only because I want to see how this goes doing it. We have blue, so I'm not supposed to hit this. Wait, do I have to hit this? Nope, I can't do that. So how am I supposed to... Oh, that's... Oh, I get it now. Oh. Oh. think I get it. That's kind of cool. Wait, this event's actually kind of sick. Oh my god! Holy shit!
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Oh my god. This event's actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait. I kind of understand what to do. This is actually kind of fun. I feel like I could have played that better, but that was actually kind of fun. I'm not even gonna lie. That was pretty fun, surprisingly. Highest access points. Got all the rewards, yeah. Since you can only do one for this day, that kind of sucks, but that was fun. That was surprisingly fun for a mini game. I'll try it a bit better next time because the mostly Numa and Usia having to change between them to figure out which one to hit. The only thing I can go off of is like the light that's coming off the little mech. 'Cause I noticed that I did that mistake a few times where I was shooting the mech that had the same as the one I was shooting them with, which was like Numa against the Numa bot. I know I was hitting them a few times with the same one. I think I did with the Uzi as well, but like still, I'm supposed to hit the opposite with the opposite color. Okay, let's do the pens one. Yeah. Oh, wait. I thought you weren't gonna stay here. I thought you said you were going home. What happened? Oh, wait. Something happened. Oh, this is gonna be voice for sure.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler, and everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point. Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
Your point being?
She did not care.
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
Oh.
You bet I do. At least Robo Girl gets it.
Okay, how do we do that?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
What does that mean? What?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot.
I don't get it, but okay.
By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a fair trade?
Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider.
I didn't think you'd say that, but you know what? It makes sense.
What's going on? Yehoda looks upset.
All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please?
Why do you need technical support? What's the problem?
Technical support?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before, which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too. I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
Let me think.
Does she have something that scares people? But she just makes cute contraptions.
If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the DL.
Okay, what happened?
Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation.
So the guy intentionally came to bully the kids because they wanted to bully the kids. Bruh. But obviously they did it to stir things up. But bruh.
Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo. The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how to
What
make
the
life harder for yourself.
What's with the floating up animation?
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this.
I don't. Do you think you can help Yehoda out?
Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Wait, you're giving her that thing? If I recall, isn't that like a reset switch?
Agreed. This option
It
meets
does more than one
Yehoda's
thing, though.
requirement
I
for
don't
an
remember what it does.
expo-wide intimidation strategy.
A Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
Yeah, even though she's about to explain it, I'm just gonna say it now. I do remember her bringing this up in the Archon story. This control switch is pretty important to her.
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation. To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Notcry that you won't be able to handle.
Wait,
Really?
what?
So what actually happens when you activate it?
You'll find out if it comes to it, but I'm only letting you use it once, so you better save it for when you really need it.
Yeah, if I recall, like, I'm pretty sure it's one of those things that she uses if she wanted to go on a conquest with her robots. I think it was actually mentioned in, like, the first event story of Nutcry, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it was mentioned there, too.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
Friendly... a friendly return gift, huh? Wonder if there'll be any others that appear after this, but never. Tutorial, let's do this. Let the tutorial begin. I guess we're doing a tutorial first. Or is the first stage just a tutorial? That'd be crazy. Okay, tutorial for this. I don't quite understand this. It kind of just reminds me of Theater Mechanicus a little bit. Because it's just like another defense thing, which I've noticed they keep spamming this type of event. I don't really know why. They keep spamming it in different forms now, I've noticed as well, so it's always some kind of defense event now. We have time to deploy our mechanisms before the enemy gets here. Let's deploy a mole chef first. That'll allow you to take better look at its abilities too. Where do I place it at? Oh, I have to place it here. Why place it like right here, bro? At least it's easy to place. The mole chef periodically expends energy. Don't worry, its energy is produced and collected automatically. Oh, now we put an attack one down. Now you collect enough energy now to deploy the cannoneer to strike the enemy. It is ready. You can engage the enemy now. You can also use bombing technique to cover your bases and make sure you don't miss anything. How do I do that? Do I do this? Oh, it's like this. Damn, it does a lot of damage, but you have like a 13-second cooldown. You can fire multiple mechanisms in tandem. Okay. First, let's start by getting yourselves some Legion energy. First, energy ores come down from above. You can collect the Legion energy just by simply touching them. Oh, and you get points towards the mechanisms for it. Move closer to the mole chef and dismantle and receive some energy. Okay. Combine in 2. Create a new mechanism dealing with more power. What? You can combine? What does this mean? Oh, so you use the same one on the same spot and it upgrades it? What the hell? That's kind of sick, actually. Now it becomes a bigger butt. Super Cannoneer. Every pair of mechanisms can be combined to make a new one, so play around and see what you get. Oh, that's sick. What the hell? Good, looks like we're ready for the real drill. Okay, so that wasn't even the actual stage. Okay, that was cool. That was not what I expected, actually. Wasn't expecting a tutorial, but I feel like that was a good tutorial for me to understand it, because it was not what I expected this event to be, actually. It's still kind of what I expected, though, so I can't say it didn't expect, or I didn't have expectations for it. You found a super fun way to practice arranging armies, okay. The Bishop might be a problem, but... Maybe I shouldn't wait till Saturday to do everything from the event, or the story event.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Actually, it seems like you want the attacker further back.
Two separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy.
Yeah, so if they stay this far back, they can attack from further back. I think I'll do the defense one next. I need energy. Where do they fall down from?
New attacking units have taken the field.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, fuck. What?
Calculating
Fuck you.
efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
They expect the Vishat to destroy the mech so fast. Oh my god, this is bad. We might be fucked here, ladies and gentlemen.
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
I can't do anything. They're too strong. Do I need more defense to attack from a distance? Oh my god. That is so hard. I still got 3 stars. With no more than 5 enemies reaching the threshold. So I still got the rewards, right? Yeah. That was actually like... I feel like I have to use the defense bots more instead of the attack ones. Because if they didn't get destroyed, I probably would have been better off. But like, since you can't like heal the bots, how the fuck do you do that? That's gonna take some getting used to. I'll definitely have more chances to try it because I'll have more stages after this one. But gosh, I was not expecting the Vicious to be that powerful. That kind of like put me on the fence because they don't give you that much energy throughout the stage. So it's like if I focus on defense, would that have even been enough? I don't know. Oh, I'm expecting to lag. Alright, time for the combat minigame one. The one that actually kind of fun. Let the spirit give it your all and give those monsters a good blasting. First one is such a geo show, it's kind of funny. Okay, Zabai it is. Wilderness Hunter as well, it's like... Man... Like... Man... Okay. This probably would be the team I'd play if I had Linnea. So let's see. What does their trial Linnea look like? She looks kinda She look kinda What the You know what's sad about this? I'm pretty sure the slingshot does more damage than this weapon for her. Pretty sure. A 3-star weapon does more damage than this, so that does putting her on a 4-star weapon is kind of funny. Because rarity does not matter. The way they designed her, a 3-star weapon does more damage than this. Very simple boon, so we just fight, get enough points and get out. After this, I guess I'll look around the expo one last time. I guess do the world quest bit, because I feel like I should do it. Wow, this arena looks very familiar. Damn, this looks sick. This arena kind of reminds me of how they did something similar to this with a Natlin focus one. It's bringing back some not so great memories of that, because that was an event that was like combat oriented, where you had a period where you had to build up points with a different team, and then you had the real team doing the rest of the points for the actual mission. Had one team preparing the buffs if you actually cleared it fast enough before the time ran out. Then you had the other team that was actually using those buffs to get the actual points for the mission. But you had a time limit of how many enemies to defeat per stage or whatever it's called. And it was like in the form of like abyss floors or something like that. And it had a time limit between how long you could take to beat the enemy. If anyone remembered that combat event. The other one where we got the Saurian name card. That event was quite something. That was like the most chilled event I ever
Locked
seen.
and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Light compels you. While the light shines.
Three moons converge.
Alright, do this. So you have to build up.
Divine light, shield them! Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready! Select a target!
Beyond shadow of darkness. Go get it, Aiden.
How do you do this? Oh, this. This actually does look fun, spraying them down for a little bit. Why are they getting hit with Hydro? Is it because of Columbina? I guess so.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower! Nice! Good shooting!
Not on my watch. While the light shines bright, light compels you.
Wanted to try the tab.
Fire support ready! Select the target! Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
I don't like that it can end while you're doing that portion, but the music's cool. Well, that's a somewhat fun event, but it's like, it feels the same as like every combat event. So it is what it is. Anyways, at this point, we are pretty much done with whatever we can really do. So whatever's left is one, to see if I have a single pull. This is like my last chance to try for Linnea. And I guess I'll do that world quest thing just so I can see whether the quest for Yehoda I have to do next week or if I can do it whenever. If I can do it whenever, then I'll do it next week rather than trying to wait to do it. Oh, I got that reward. Wait, did I already grab the rewards from it? I didn't even realize. So that's the most you can get for today, I guess. That hurts. I'm off from a second pull. Well, last chance for Linnea. Oh wait, I need 360, so it didn't really matter. I almost got excited. Well, maybe. You know what? I actually am not that upset that I got a Favonius, but it just kind of blows getting that. I'm not gonna lie. Man, I really wanted her to. Oh well. I only have myself to blame. It honestly doesn't bother me that much, surprisingly. But won't be the same as like something else that I had to prepare a major poll session for. But that will be interesting when that time comes. But after that. Hmm. 10 o'clock, I can grab the one condensed and save the other one till reset tomorrow. I guess so. I'll do that. Hackleberry Nkrumah. That's how you say his name. Lady Dory having to stand over and look over with her chibi self. Okay, let's do like this world quest thing, and then we can end it. Originally, I thought about waiting to do it, but I probably shouldn't wait to do it. And of course, before I end the show, I'm gonna actually go to a different game. So not something I normally would do, but since I had the freedom to do that on here compared to like my console, where I would just end the stream after leaving. I'm doing this just because I need to confirm something, because I have to do this. I wanted to do it on stream for Thursday this week, but I don't want to wait that long just because I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna talk about it later. I think it'd be better to wait to do that. For now, let's just do this. Don't know what thumbnail I'm gonna do for part 2. Maybe I'll intentionally put Ein on the thumbnail again. Because I wanna. I don't know why. Yeah. Anyways. There's a particularly tricky bounty at the flagship with basically no leads. Target was attacking people in the north of Lempo Isle, but now he's disappeared without a trace. No one seems to know where he's gone. Every contact leaves a trace, no matter how carefully someone covers their tracks. In doing so, they always create new ones. Besides, just because the bounty didn't include any extra information doesn't mean whoever posted it doesn't have any. I never thought of that. I'll go ask Lazek. With all my experience, I should be able to get something useful out of him. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me, Boss Neff. Looking at. It's at the flagship. For all I know, this might be the specific quest for, yeah, hold on. I'm hungry. God dang it. Oh, I do recognize this guy. This guy is always sitting here. I still never bothered to do that. Details on a target are up on the board. I can fill you in if needed, but don't bother haggling over the bounties. About the bounty targets, there are 4 targets on the board, but we've only had leads for 3. First one's wanted for fraud. Stop. Save me the spiel for the brand new treasure hunters. I could reel it off as well as you. You know who I'm here about. Curatorium wants to get involved. That depends on how the boss is feeling. How did we arrive at you asking questions? Yeah. Anyway, seems to me the real reason Crackjaw's not been found is the lack of leads. I almost said jack of all trades. I don't know why I went there with that. Look at the board. You haven't even said what he looks like. Oh, I remember seeing Crackjaw on the board in the past, but I was like, what is that? Well, if these treasure hoarders set off without even knowing who they're looking for, well, they're hardly a match for someone like Hark. I don't want some novices wasting their time, much less throwing away their lives. Fair point. Apart from the scar on his chin, what else could you tell me about him? Perhaps something no one else knows? Something no one else knows. You're looking for physical characteristics, like, say, if he had marks on his back. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But how do you know so much about him? I don't know squat. Or say he actually has any marks. Besides, if he does, how are you gonna see them? I mean, you have a point, but bro, you didn't have to say it like that. Oh yeah, sorta. So there's nothing you can tell me? You've always worked well together. Can't you give me anything to work with? After Hark revealed his true nature here in Nasha he fled to the north of Lempo Isle, picked up his old life of crime. Yeah, pretty sure there was other quests of this whole intel gathering thing that mentioned this. You know what's funny? Pretty sure this guy that's in North Lempo Isle is part of the quest for the that last chest that's in here that I can't open, right? That's old news. Everyone and their dog knows that. Okay. No one's reported seeing him recently. What if he went further north? I could maybe track him to Pyramida, but what if he's made it all the way to Snezhnegrad? Nothing but ice and snow up there. Not sure if my arm could function in the cold. Nice to know that she has a metallic arm. Or metal arm. He hasn't. He's still on Lempo Isle. I just don't know where. You can consider that something no one else knows. Huh? How can you be so certain? Now that's a trade secret. You want to know? You'll have to pay. Really, bruh? Really, bruh? If you know, how am I supposed to? I don't know if I can respect that, saying that's a trade secret in this retrospect, because then you should have just said this earlier. Ha, stingy. Still a hulk of a man with a scar on his face, even on Limbo Isle. They're not hard to find. How am I supposed to know which one's Hark? Well, seeing as we see as how we work well, or work together so well, I'll give you some free advice. Don't get too caught up in looking for a scar. He's saying he's found some way to hide the scar on his chin. I guess that makes sense. If everyone knows you as Crackjaw walking around with a visible scar on your face would be a pretty good way to hide. In that case, I'll just need to find someone who's deliberately hiding their jawline, right? It's a lead, at least. Alright, if I find anything new, I'll come back and fill you in. I'll wait with bated breath. Okay, buddy. So, maybe this will be for this. Because the 3 body targets, but then it was something about Hark and Crackjaw, but I never knew who they were back then. So I can do this quest right now. Huh? Never! Yehoda, what are you two doing here? Working, of course. I've already found a lead on our unresolved bounty. Yehoda tells you about the bounty target, so this is her quest, but it's not voiced. Should I do this then? Let's start with our conclusion. The real hermit, Derwent, is likely dead, and the man living in his hut is the bounty target, Hark the Crackjaw. Oh, the one that Yehoda talked to before in the wall. Yeah, okay. The diary scraps Yehoda uncovered are enough to show that even though Derwent knew who he was, he still took him in. It shouldn't come as a shock that Hark has returned to his old ways. After dispatching Derwent, he took over the hermit's identity. When I went to investigate, he wouldn't show his face no matter how you look at it. There's no way the man in that hut was the real Derwent. Taking on the role of a hermit also means Hark can get up to all sorts of bizarre activities without arousing any real suspicion. The mask he wears clearly has nothing to do with self-cultivation. He's wearing it to hide his scar. As for the missing merchant, the worst case scenario is that he's already dead. How can someone be so evil, repaying others' kindness with murder? It makes Paimon's blood boil. For what it's worth, I don't think Hark stole those goods from the the Peripathic Circle. I haven't read that in a while, bro. Not enough motive. He behaved well enough for 10 whole years. Is the price of a stolen goods really enough to make him throw away everything he's worked for? I don't believe so. So let's indulge in a little speculation. We already know that he returned to the wreckage of the Atlas and attacked the treasure hunters who came looking for the treasure. When people are in dire straits, they often instinctively return to where it all began. When he was still a helmsman on the Atlas, he had fame, wealth, everything he wanted. But what about once he joined the Peripathic Circle? Even after 10 years of good behavior, the second something is stolen, everyone turned their suspicion onto him. What must have stung even more, Juhani, who was once a pirate, albeit one of significantly less renown, remained free of suspicion. He accused Juhani there and then, but no one believed him. There and then. Driven by disappointment and rage, he made his first mistake. That was the turning point. Whatever went down in the hermit's hut was likely a similar situation. For someone like that, even the smallest of conflicts can blow up into a fatal confrontation. Hey, Traveler, we can't allow someone as dangerous as that to keep walking around doing bad stuff. Let me deal with the let me deal with this dangerous criminal. Down here, no. Let me deal with this. Well, since Traveler is so eager, you should get some rest, Yehoda. Alright, I've been working overtime on this investigation. I think I deserve a holiday. As for whether my speculation is correct, we'll find out soon enough. Huh. This looks like this might be the result of getting this. Or maybe it's not, and maybe I'm stupid and it's like the other thing that I haven't done, which I think the only one I haven't done with these smugglers, which I still don't know where they're at. It says in a beach north of town. But I haven't really found it yet, so I say north of town. There's only like one area where there's a beach. It's this side or this side, which definitely nothing on this side, so it has to be this side. It could also be over here, but I remember checking over there and I didn't find anything. So if there's any other beach, it could be this. I haven't bothered to check here yet, but I have been thinking. I've been speculating that area though. Might actually intensely go there out of spite of my speculation on that. But when I do that, I'm probably gonna end up skipping anything that shows up because I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to deal with it. It's very likely that my suspicion is true that might be what the smugglers are. Because it straight up is the only other spot I haven't checked. Anyways, since the traveler got involved and now it's literally just us doing this, I wonder what this is that we are doing. Never thought there'd be something we could do over. Oh. There's a Derwent. I've not done anything to any of you. Sounds like you already know why we're here. I didn't think Nefer came with us. All that stuff's in the past. I just want to live a peaceful life. A life made of stealing someone else's place. First Juhani, but that didn't work, so now Derwent. Poor performances never fool the audience for long. There won't be any more victims. Juhani, you're saying I took his place? Oh, never. It was never his to take. Everything he had, he got by looking nicer, talking nicer. We were the same. Everything he took, it belonged to me. Well, nice way of ousting yourself now. And what about Mr. Derwent and the merchant? What did they do to you? They asked questions they shouldn't have asked, just like you. So die! Okay, buddy, come here, bro. I'm gonna throw the moon goddess in your face, and you're not gonna like it. Oh, hold up. We here. Oh, I'm Nefer now.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Where's the Nefer? That lets me.
No more lies.
Oh, he has this kit. Oh, so he literally had like the local legend freaking kit design looking at. Anyways, as expected, just another pathetic soul who can't stop repeating the same mistakes. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. He stopped himself from doing wrong for so many years, but in the end, does this mean bad people can't mend their ways? It's hard to keep doing good. Yeah. Her decision was his to make. Even just now, he could have chosen to admit his mistakes, but he chose violence instead. Every move was poorly made, and everyone led him to his end. But enough about him. Here's to a job well done, traveler. You can take the bounty proof to Lezek as arranged. It was great to have you take the reins, or have you two take the reins. I could have sworn I was on a vacation today. And now that it's over, I think it's about time to get started on your next job. Right, Yehoda? Oh. Eh? Instantly. It's like, yeah, alright, time for the next one. So if I go back there, I get the chest, right? I should still do this just in case to see what this is, cause I never actually confirmed my speculations on it. So I'm gonna go do it first. Maybe I get a luxurious just for doing it. Or maybe not, cause I was told that you don't really get primogems for these characters' specific quests, but since Yahoda's a character everyone can eventually get pretty easily, because she's a 4-star. Like, just one copy, now that there's an event that she could be given out for free. For now. I'm sure I'll have more ties to roll eventually. I'll be real with you, I'm probably not going to, I'm probably not gonna read this out, let's be honest, these are the smugglers, bro. Yo, Blondie! Perfect timing, this punk's cruising for a bruise and lend a hand, I'll make sure you get your cut. Nigga, what? Are you playing at? Calling for backup because you, you know you can't win. Fine, you two play at that game. Listen here, mate. Let me help me take this guy down, and I'll split the more with you. Wait, we're just passing by. Help, like, are they separate car? These are the smugglers, bro. I fucking called it. You can't just go around taking people's stuff. Treasure hers, is it? No worries. I'll handle you all. Too right. We're honorable adventurers. No way we're helping any nasty treasure hoarders if someone's up to no good. We're gonna put a stop to them. Is this the right answer, though? I mean, they gave us a choice, so we were probably gonna end up doing this regardless. What would have happened if we?
It's too late for regrets.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I reached out them. Can you believe the treasurers thought we played muscle for them? Justice always prevails in the end. Haha, now it's mine and mine alone. Exactly. Why share it? We could totally keep it for ourselves. Wait, no. What are you saying? We're righteous adventurers, right? Why do you, like, go with the bit for a minute and then say, wait, like, Paimon, you're way too swayed. Though, now, you sent them packing. I was a little curious as to what exactly is in there, what they were fighting for. Yeah, pretty sure the smuggling stuff. I've been putting this off for so long. I never really given it so. Is that a Fontaine mech? Huh? Isn't that a Fontanian clockwork mecha? Wow, Fontaine mech really is something else. Imagine still working after being transported all this way. Well, it's not like they shut it off. Mademoiselle Belleville. Warning, startup mode, anomalous, energy module, normal. Verification failed. Verification failed, verification failed, verification failed. Exterminate. Traveler, watch out. Okay, beat the out of this robot. I'm not expecting to beat the out of a robot, but this is probably a local legend. I mean, you seem like a pretty normal enemy, actually. At least that's finally over. Bounty token. Well, that confirms that. There's a treasure hoarders. Who knew they were moving something so well? I'm kidding. Okay, anyways. Yeah, this is quite something. I wonder if this last bounty is actually for like a luxurious chest. I kind of hope so. I didn't think I would do this right now, but this pretty much means we finished up this thing, yeah? I was hoping to say this for a straight, but since it's not voice, I guess this is it. So if I want to see what else... This quest is not available yet. Oh, so the vanishing bounty target was just... Oh. Someone puts a commission Adventurers Guild offering a rather ordinary looking trinket as a reward. They who have been in the past. God damn it, I just activated it. Well...
Looks like you handled the commission without a hitch. Thank you, Miss Yehoda. Here is your payment.
God damn it. Of course it's voiced.
See? Told you'd be fine. Not a bad payout either. Got any more quick Mora jobs like that?
I can certainly take a look. One moment, please.
Isn't that... Hey! Catherine! Was that pendant over there used for posting a bounty?
It was indeed. You certainly have a sharp eye, Miss Yehoda. Mr. Ihanti left it as collateral for a bounty request.
Ihanti?
In that case, I'll take that one. Just give me the deets.
The only thing is, the reward for that one isn't all that high, and nowadays, pieces like this are not worth much either. I'm not sure it's the kind of job you're after, Miss Yehoda.
No worries. I'll take it. Let's call it a bit of charity work on the side. Gotta build up some good karma once in a while, huh?
Very well then. Please, wait a moment.
Taking commissions again? Busy as ever, I see.
I mean, it's not like I've got much else to do right now. Can't just sit around playing with Ashru all day, can I? Boss Neff to boot me out in no time. Now that you're here, Traveler, Paimon, you two are pretty handy. Wanna join forces on this one? We could split the reward.
A commission, huh? You'd better ask him. He's the expert, after all.
Seriously, Paimon, you're making me play. Okay, buddy. Alright then, why not? What kind of commission we talking?
Bet you it's nothing major. Trust me. Ihanti's way too much of a scaredy cat for it to be about anything serious.
Miss Yehoda, here are the details of Mr. Ihanti's commission.
Alrighty, let's see what that little whip's gone and...
What's up? Please don't say it's something super difficult.
Well, just in case, I'll just prepare this screenshot. I'll be honest though, I'm a little bit not happy that I activated this. I wanted to save this for its own stream, but now it's too late. So, take the screenshot there.
Nah, nothing like that. Just didn't expect a guy who couldn't even bring himself to hurt a fly to go posting life or death commissions like this.
Life or death? I'm a law-abiding citizen, just so you know.
You? Sure. Couldn't be more by the book if you tried, huh? Relax. I'm just messing with you. It only mentions retrieving something from a bunch of crooks. To a crook, money is life, and life is money. That makes it a matter of life or death. Am I right? Come on, follow me. Pretty sure I can handle those punks by myself. Odds are, you won't even have to lift a finger.
But for some reason, we have to do this.
Add Astra.
But now that we know what this is, I will screenshot this again. And I don't know about the Intel gather thing, because now if I just get an effort, I could just instantly do her quest or whatever. I'll save this for another time. I'll be honest, I was not expecting this. Maybe I could save it for reset next week. Actually, no, I can't stream again Monday next week for Genshin. Gotta go into here one last time. And then I'm bringing you with me to Blue Archive. Why, you must say? Because there's something on there I have to show into a stream somewhere. But I don't want to do it on stream. I just need to confirm something, so I'm just bringing it with me. I still don't know if I want to activate anything, but I still feel like I have to. I have to give him this first. Alright, looks like we'll be able to get one more single, I think, with this. Help safeguard the peace of Nashatan. Okay. Alright. This is bona fide the last single I'll be able to do for Linnea's banner. So, this is my final single, which I forgot how much pay there was. I'll check that in the future soon. I mean, it doesn't really matter. And the banner changes inevitably. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just do the single, bro. Put it in the bag. Let's send it up. There we go. Alright, no Linnea it is. Not really surprised at this point. I didn't get it early enough. I never got a 5-star in the 40s. Yeah. So that's it. The only reason why I kept wayside pulls like this is because of the way I treated the pulls prior. I can grab that condense if I want, but the time is not really my favorite for that, so let's not bother doing that. This is really weird that I'm about to do a stream like this. I'm really about to get off Genshin Impact and then like go to Blue Archive just because I need to confirm something I want to do in our stream rather than waiting to do it. Why? Well, I guess I have more than one reason to do it. I want to see how long it takes me to get on Blue Archive. Probably gonna take me a while because Steam takes a long time to open actually, but it is what it is. Steam takes a while to open. Sometimes it doesn't though. Hold on, look at me joining the company for months. Yeah, okay. Let's get off of this. I'm really doing this on stream. This is going to be interesting. Sometimes it doesn't take that long for this to close. Sometimes it takes a while. So, yeah. Y'all are going to see it like nothing but a black screen in a few seconds. But, there it is. I could pull out a screenshot and be like, oh yeah, while I'm at it, I could announce it on the stream because I still have the screenshot. I mean, I could do that right now, actually, while Steam is opening. I guess I could like open the folder and talk about this. I'm still gonna make a community post about it. So I guess I'll do that. Let me see. I'll try to see if I can open it. Okay, opened. Let's go find the screenshot. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Open this. Move this, because I don't like how this is spaced out. Why is that? It used to like fit better on this screen when OBS changed, but now it doesn't look as good seeing like the chat from this screen now. It doesn't look as good. Anyways, I can do this in the meantime. Change display. And do this. And there we go. Yeah, look at that. Imagine Theater, Season 23, which I call it because I've done 23 streams on this. This Friday is going to be Pyrohydrodendro. We got opening cast members that is shown, special guest stars with only 2 of them I can use, like Zabai and Razor. Rasta gets another Thespian trick, which is nice. Llama gets one if I can get her. I guess that'll be cool. I think that'll be the first one that Llama ever gets, actually. Travis gets one, which I want to see. Talia gets one, or another one, because he already has one, so I guess that's cool. Yeah. I hope Steam's about to open. Anyway, that's about it I wanted to show. Even though I'm still going to make the community post, if y'all watch the stream, you'll see that announcement. If y'all probably knew this for a while, because they... Actually, I mean, I guess it was in the past notes, but still. Let's close that. I hate that I have to change the screen every time to be like this. How does Steam look through this? Always never center properly. Whatever. At ever. Even though I still have Bleach Bracelet downloaded, I haven't touched the game since I stopped playing on PS4, so if you see something crazy going on, which there is something crazy going on here, then you know, right? Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and open Blue Archive so I can't have this showing here while I'm doing it. Technically I can, actually. I guess technically I can. This is causing more problem than a little bit if I keep this open. I can't get it off of Steam until I do that. I forget that it does that. The thing that sucks about doing Genshin resolution and going back to Blue Archive, it always does this. But for the most part, it looks like it loads up pretty damn well. So I'm quite happy about that. And I can put this back here. Doing the chat this way, I might have to just do a full pop out because now it doesn't look good on here anymore. It's really frustrating. Like there's no point in putting it in here. Well, while I can see everything else, I don't have to think about it right now. But yeah, it feels kind of weird doing this. But I've always wanted to like just have a stream dedicated to another game and then go back to another game. One day I may end up doing this a lot when I do another game that I'm not gonna. I mean, I still treat it as a playthrough, but I can't even treat it the same. It's kind of weird. I deleted a whole playlist for the Rocket League playthrough I've done for years upon years. That account was old, bro. It was on my old account, but I lost my old account. Got permanently banned, which I could have lifted, but I chose to say fuck it. Made a new PlayStation account, which is what I've done most of my recorded and live stream playthroughs on for about the last 4 or 5 years on. So basically when I started Genshin, conveniently. But yeah, pretty sure by now the banner should be okay. I think I calculated it would be around 10 o'clock. So things should be available. So I'm going to go check that on stream. Why? Because I need to see if they sent anything in the mail for the event. If they did, then I might actually do that stuff on stream right now. Instead of me waiting till Thursday to do it. Because I might end up missing out on days grinding the event. Which, it feels weird to do this in this stream. But I don't want to just do a random Rocket League. Okay. Blue Archive stream just out of spite. Right? That's why I'm here doing this. Said I'd make an excuse to do this. I thought about waiting till Wednesday to do it because that would have been a much better time because the next stream after will be Blue Archive. Because we're going to have like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, back to back to back to back streams for those 4 days. With the Blue Archive stream, I'm going to have to stream a bit earlier in the day because I mean, yeah, it's on Wednesday. No, that's on Wednesday. It's on Thursday. I mean, I could do it a bit later. It doesn't matter. But, like, still, I've already done my daily earlier because I was trying to do what last little bit I could do for, this. So I could get everything there. Oh. Oh, right. The 70 pity. Oh, my God. Now I have that for crafting. Do I want to do it? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. These things are not worth getting. I don't know why people even do it. Cause I've already watched like a video of like someone using the ticket. I was like, oh, that's how it works. That doesn't sound really good. You get a guaranteed ticket, but you're not guaranteed the character you want out of it. So if you have a character you don't have on it, there's no guarantee you'll get that character. It's from a pool of characters. There's a selected ticket though, so add that. Right, let me see this. If they are expanding this, because it's on. Okay. If they're not getting anything else out, I will probably. Wait, I love how she's in the front of this. Why is this character not playable yet? By the way, I don't know. I think that's funny. Since I've already done everything else, I guess the cafe probably changed. But yeah, as you can see, I changed the background here. I wanted to do it in preparation for this event, so now Miss Eason is here. But, okay, now I have to wait one more week for the major stream I'll end up doing next following Monday, or is it Tuesday? I think it said Tuesday, but I'm pretty sure I have to do it Monday late at night. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Right now, it's just these two. heck? Oh, that's Comet's flower, that's what it is. I was like, wait, who was that? My homie. This is such a beautiful outfit, Sukio. But it's funny how her life 2D is just the same as I guess I didn't expect it to be, but it's kind of funny that she's stuck in this life 2D just like her original one. Like she's just stuck. Anyways, just taking these screenshots in this Michiru address. Yeah, I just absolutely adore this character, but it's still kind of funny because despite all these characters in this game, that is definitely not going to be for everyone. Some of these students that are probably for strokes for different folks. I have some of them I just like. Dimitri just was one I really like. I really like her voice. The person that voices her has a nice voice, but some people find her voice annoying. There's that. She flashbangs herself in her EX skill, which is kind of crazy. I also heard this character is actually meta in this game. So, I said to myself, if I can get lucky enough on the poll session that I have to do next week, I may spend a little bit here, but I might not. Because I said to myself I might do it for the other banner leading up to 5th anniversary that is very much closing in. And I've already finished all this. As much as I want to mess with everything else, I cleared out the shop as best I could, though, at the very least. Man, I'm smelling like a smell I really hate smelling. It makes me want to close my window. Yeah, I cleared out as much of that as I could. That was what I did today before starting the stream. Think I got something there? Actually, no, they didn't give out like extra points during this day. If they gave me extra energy, I would have actually spent more. I mean, the cafe probably isn't anything crazy other than this, which I usually don't get till far later. I usually wait till a bit later to do it. Oh yeah, this ended. Oh right, this ended. God damn it. I absolutely like this event. I got so much out of that. So much out of that. I'm so tempted to grab this event. I need to see the shops. That's why I got on. I'm kind of torn. Really does feel weird doing this in a Genshin stream, but I need to do this, okay? I wanted to do it in a stream, so it still doesn't feel right though. It still doesn't feel right though. It's like on one hand, it makes sense. Still waiting for Genshin to come to Steam, by the way. Don't know what's going on with that. Oh, this is what happened, right? Absolutely, it's adorable. Anyways, there are some things I added that's new in here. I'll be waiting patiently for this one. But yeah, I got something new here. Not that one. I look forward to seeing this one interactable at some point. Got that yesterday. That's why this particular area looks a little different. Some things actually changed if you didn't notice, like stuff on the walls changed too, but this changed almost a lot more, but yeah. Thought there was something else I need to do, but I didn't want to do this off a stream. So, for anyone who watches both the Genshin and Blue Archive playthrough, I may not do this all the time, but since in this stream I need to go on to here and I was going to do this regardless, I need to check this. What? Vending machine. Oh right, this event had this music. I've been wondering. All right, I'll leave it alone. Leave it alone. Alright. I don't need this that badly. This I might need. This I want. I know this one's gonna fuck my throat up. I need to close my window. What the fuck is that? I'm going out of my way for this. Just saying. But I had to see the shop. I wondered what the resources in here was. This is something I'm gonna need to go out of my way for. What the hell is this? The thing that sucks is I'm gonna have to start doing this for events moving forward, where I just kind of activate to do like the quest, but because I don't want to do it off a stream, I have to do it in a stream because it feels wrong. It still feels weird to do this, but I'm doing this right now. I'm activating it so I can grind throughout the week leading up to the stream instead of not doing it or doing it off stream and not feeling right. It just doesn't feel right. But maybe next event I will do that, where I just activate it not streaming and see how I feel about that. I'll just make sure I don't pick up the rewards through the tasks and whatnot or something. Oh god. Damn, it takes 10. You know what? Hold on. Grab this. We're gonna do it right now. I'd rather from the event throughout the week and then instead of just not. If it lets me do all of it at once, then I'll do it. Why the fuck does she keep speaking like that? It's like jarring as fuck. Oh my god. It's like, I don't hate it. It's like, it's hitting me in the feels and it's... Okay. Alright. Moving on. Still feels weird doing this on stream. Anyways. Enemy sign. Okay. Elastic. Better be urban. Better be fucking urban. Oh. If they're on 3, I might as well just do it instead of switching to another team. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, we're gonna do this right now. And I'm going to close this window because even though I like the cold air, I cannot with the smell anymore. That fucking burnt ass smell. Gosh, I hate that smell. Have I ever heard this smell for a freaking tactical fight? What the hell? This doesn't feel right at all. Where'd the last one at? Definitely not all of them. Oh, I missed it. Maybe I should have went more to the right. For some reason it doesn't throw if I don't do this on stream. But maybe I'll start doing this more, like off stream. Like I said, I'll do that in the next event. It just feels wrong. That would be. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that, should I? I should have seen the enemies first. You know something I could do? I can intentionally just like hoard the materials leading up to when I actually do the event story and off stream, and then use it all when I'm ready to do it. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. They're all over the damn place. The dog guy over here. Oh, bro over here buying something at the store. Get the fuck out of here. The dog guy here. I just did it again. I should have checked the enemies, but anyways. It's probably gonna all be elastic for all we know. But since Richu is explosive and Tsukio is piercing, I'd assume it's gonna change eventually. I missed that completely. Alright. Bruh. Nicholas about to miss, bruh. She still shoot the guy that's already dead, bro. I wish he just changed the target. Anyways. I wish I had Kikyo more than I had this shooting. I feel like I could have gotten away without even getting Nagusa, but I don't know if I regret it or not. I feel like I would have not understood her character if I never got her. I have to wait till the Gyako story that I did before. For volume 5.
先生、このドレス、やっぱり変でしょうか。
I kept hearing a clicking noise. Because I kept hitting my desk. I have to do something.
切り込み隊長の名は伊達じゃないんだよ。
Okay.
おかえりなさい、先生。この格好はその。
Oh my god, it's taking 20. I might actually have to add more. But I'm gonna let this autoplay while I go do this. I might be gone for a little bit though. Alright.
みんな準備はいい？隊列を守って。行くよ。私を止められるかな？まだ終わってない。気合い入れていくよ。隊列を守って。止まってよ。綺麗なもの見っけ。警戒を怠らないで。ゴーゴー。気合い入れていくよ。安心してはダメ。
Okay.
おかえりなさい、先生。
Let's start this one.
この格好は。
Let me close the door.
みんな準備はいい？次場所移動するよ。警戒を怠らないで。隊列を守って。いくよ。ゴーゴー。止まってください。いくよ。お疲れ様。ここからは遊びの時間だよ。おかえりなさい、先生。この格好は、
Wow, something just happened, and I need to hurry this up now. What the hell, bruh? What the hell, bruh? It is always something.
みんな準備はいい？私を止められるかな？
Oh my goodness.
いくよ。場所移動するよ。さあ、一発逆転だ。隊列を守って。いくよ。シューバゴーン。気合い入れていくよ。サプライズ。絶景かな、絶景かな。
You can always miss something. Alright, I need to hurry this up.
お疲れ様。ここからは遊びの時間だよ。おかえりなさい、先生。この格好。
Yeah.
みんな準備はいい？時間は限られているからな。行くぞ。ゴーゴー。次。ゴーゴー。気合い入れていくよ。止まってください。サプライズ。お、綺麗なもの見っけ。 切り込み隊長の名は伊達じゃないんだよ。
If I get called on again, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a look outside after this.
行くならおにぎりか兵糧丸か。先生殿いらっしゃい。
I'm not gonna make it to the end, bro. I'm gonna have to refresh a little bit. Well,
みんな準備はいい？守って行くよ。場所移動するよ。さあ次々。シューバゴン。守って行くよ。ここからが正念場だ。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。綺麗なもの見っけ。遮蔽完了。効かないかな。切り込み隊長の名は伊達じゃないんだよ。先生、このドレスやっぱり変でしょうか。
いるからな。行くぞ。遮蔽完了。
いくよ
さあ、一発逆転だ。
まだ終わってない。
気合い入れていくよ。
ヒューバドーン。
サプライズ。
お祭りはこれからですよ。
まだ被害が多い。
おかえりなさい、先生。この格好は、みんな準備はいい？
時間は限られているからな。行くぞ。
いくよ
耐えてみな。次。行くぞ行くぞ。トップ。気合い入れていくよ。
日差しが心地よいですね。
あ、見て、綺麗だね。
Bang!
綺麗
耐えてみな。我が行く道、勝利あるのみ。
おかえりなさい、先生。この格好は、
Straightforward. Alright, last one. Then I think I'll leave Blue Archive and try to see how it feels to get into Rocket League. I still need to do that. So I guess I'll do that in the stream too. I'll met it. I haven't tested it since I activated or changed some settings to see how it runs on my PC. It ran a lot better.
私を止められるかな？お祭りはこれからですよ。
気合い入れていくよ。
止まってくださ
い。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
The boss before this section had more HP than this, but okay.
すっきりしたな。
先生、このドレス、やっぱり変でしょうか
There's one at 3,000. There's one at 5,000, 6,000. So there's purpose in at least going to at least 6,000. But I don't want to farm this mission, but I will probably end up doing it. Wouldn't hurt to do that mission. I actually need more of this. Or specifically more of those gold ones.
ないもの以外全部あるよ。ふふふ。 忍者ならそれを選ばなくっちゃね。おー、それはまさに一押し商品。まあ全部一押しなんだけど、こちら温めま。あ、間違えた。
I do need more of those, so I'm just grab those.
忍者ならそれを選ばなくっちゃね。おー、それかー。いい選択じゃん。おー、それはまさに一押し商品。まあ全部一押しなんだけど、
But not that much I would actually get in here except for this. I do want to get all of those. I don't want to run out of those anytime soon. I don't need to rush myself to get these because I got more of those than I thought I would have. But I kind of want to get those before I get this, but part of me wants to get the golds first.
選択は慎重に、購入は大胆に。それがグッズを買う時の掟。
I don't know if I accidentally clicked on there or did time actually affect that.
忍者ならそれを選ばなくっちゃね。
I'll definitely be all over this shop more. There's more stuff to get over here.
温めま。あ、間違えた。
I need all of those. And I need all of these. And then there's this. Do I need to do that right now?
それはまさに先生殿。先生殿も
Hold on.
やることをまと
What
め
is
て
this for?
みました。
Clear stages, don't care about that. I'll do those on Thursday. Okay, so this event. Okay. I was wondering if I had to do like a daily check-in with the vending machine or something. You know what? I'll wait to use it. Just wait to do that on stream. Oh wait, there's a daily. Oh, never mind. There's a daily. Okay. All right. Never mind. There is a daily. We do 3 a day.
この味は麺とスープ。それはまさに忍者と忍術。わあ、新しい忍術をひらめけそうな味だよ。
A taste that can inspire new ninjutsu. It looks really good, actually.
どんなラーメンが好き？悪くないけど、悪くはない。本当、それだけ。
I mean, it looks alright. I think you're gonna be a critic about it, though. Anyways, good to know. If I didn't do this today, I would have missed out on the daily login thing, or the daily task thing, because I had a feeling this event had that. I heard that it did. That was why I wanted to do it on stream. Okay. I don't have to think about that right now. I will probably try to do these challenges on Thursday. And, these are dailies, so I should pick those up.
先生にも忍者の才能が。おかえりなさい、先生。この格好はその。
I'll just grab that. Oh, I got 200. Nice. Should I do this right now? Since I have to do 3 a day, I probably should. How much for the vending machine? How much? Okay, it's not too far away. So I'll probably focus this. The mission it gives 2 of the rewards, okay. Let's just get the 1. I'll just go ahead and do that. Doesn't give anything toward the event points though, so I probably won't be able to do that every day. I'll have to do a little bit of both since we're not getting stuff through the mail. That's what I want to get on to make sure of. So I'm probably gonna have to do the when I first get on to do everything, I'll have to do all of this. I can't ignore this. Gosh, my throat is bothering me. Oh my god. No, let me not spoil myself to see how long it is. I don't think it'll be decently long though. Gosh. Gosh. Thought it was still bothering me. Guess I'll do this real quick. Well, these are all ass. That's cool. Sure, I'll grab that. Can't grab the disc. I don't know if I want to grab that or not. The heck is that? I mean, it is a chair. It is a chair. Okay. Man, I can't believe this all happened on the stream. Everything was fine earlier before I started the stream. What the heck happened? I'll talk about that another time, but let's see if OBS doesn't crash first. Come on, let me close in. Okay. Please, can you let me close it? Thank you. What? Huh? Huh? Am I still streaming? I still am streaming. Okay, so this is not closing. Okay, am I gonna have to forcibly close it? Forcibly close it. Huh. Huh. Okay. So that work? Please. Please. You're gonna make me open up this, aren't you? I'm gonna give it a few more seconds. Please tell me you're closing. Okay, Steam crash. Okay. That's better than what it was. I would have freaked out otherwise. Alright, I want to do one last thing before I end the stream. I want to try Rocket League. Not particularly for H stream, but I just want to see how it runs before I stop the stream just to I guess alleviate that I just went to Blue Archive to do all that stuff I just did, and I ran into a bit of a problem just now. Earlier when I kept leaving while I was on Blue Archive, I just want to say I'm hoping it's nothing crazy. I'm hoping it's nothing crazy, but from the looks of it, I don't think it's anything crazy. But I can't help but feel nervous because I don't know if it's affecting anybody else, but so first let's wait for Steam to open, then I'll talk about it. Kids here, I thought something bad happened, but I still don't know what the hell is going on. Timing is a virtue. Everything was working before I started the show, so what happened between then and now is a mystery. So for now, I can actually tag that. That's interesting. Should I tag that while I'm still logging into Steam? Nah, it's about to open. Don't lag. Okay. So you can actually see that it's running. Just showing you it's running. So you're not on a perpetual black screen. Yeah. Resolve known issue. What is that? Today? Did that just happen just now? 428. Huh? What is that? That was not there when I just got on earlier. Isn't that something? Issue delivery of lucky. Oh, okay. And then, okay. Nothing crazy. Anyways, bro's playing Rocket League right now. I would try to play a game, but I don't know. I just want to see how Rocket League runs on here. So that's something I've wanted to do for a while, to be honest. See if Rocket League opens. My problem with Rocket League is that it always causes my OBS to crash pretty easily. At least in the past it did that before I changed a couple things. So I want to see how it runs now. At least going into the game. I don't know if it would actually lag going into a match. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I'm not really in the mood. And I'm just now just kind of agitated because of the stuff I heard. I'm just like, bruh, what is happening? So I gotta find out what's going on. But in the midst of everything happening, I guess I could tell y'all what just happened. So I'm waiting for Rocket League to open. Just ran into an issue where my family told me the water is not working all of a sudden. I can't figure out why it's not working. Wanted to double check if the bills were paid. And the bills bills are indeed paid. So we're running into an issue where the water's not working. I'm really hoping it's not what I'm most worried about, because that's something to think about, something I'm very much worried about. That could be currently happening. If it is, I'm really hoping it's just a mistake rather than what I think could be the problem. So, right now, I can't use water all of a sudden. So I am a bit worried about that right now. I literally can't help but feel anxious about it too, because like, if it's what I'm most worried about, then we're gonna have a problem that is going to affect when I stream next time. It's always Rocket that has this problem. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. I'll tell you, it's gonna be one of those situations where I have to go into Rocket League first before starting a stream. Cause that would suck if I have to do that. But if that's the case, then so be it. I won't be able to do this right now. But either way, I do intend to do this at some later date. Testing this, so I wanted to try it. At the very least, I thought I could get into the game. But this way, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. So pissed off right now. My God. I'm so pissed off right now. Oh, I'm so pissed off right now. This doesn't work, then I'll just have to give up on it. If this still doesn't open this next time I try to open this, I'll just give up on it. Try this another time, because this shouldn't be going on long enough. Honestly, I should have saved this all, but I don't regret the decision I did for Blue Archive, because I felt like I had to do that. It just kind of feels bad if I don't stream it. But this other thing is just optional that I'm trying to do. But I guess I'll have to set things up before starting a stream next time. So maybe I'll just do a random Rocket League stream at some point. I know I was trying to get the homies on at one point. There was a day I could have gotten one of them on, actually. But I chose to wait. So, I have to keep that in mind. Should probably close this while I'm at it. I don't know if that will help, given that this is giving me problems. Gosh, I forget how long Rock League actually takes to open. Usually doesn't take this long though. Um, you know what? I think I'm just gonna end it. 'Cause at this rate, this is not gonna open again. Usually it doesn't take this long. It usually takes a while for it to open. For some reason, it's just Rock League always takes a while for me to open. But you can see how long I played the game for on my PC. Used to play it a lot at one point, but I was never streaming it, which was the interesting thing. But it was a fun time during the time that I did play it for, even though I didn't stream any of that, I'm pretty sure. Did it open or did it actually just close? What just happened? The application disappeared and it looks like it did not open. Of course it did not open. Yippee. I love this shit. I usually don't have this much of a trouble getting into the game. It could be simply because I'm streaming. What frustrations is this? I'll try one last time. This will be the last time though. Only reason why I'm trying it one more time is, I mean, this has happened to me before. Eventually I could just keep clicking and it'll eventually open. Usually it pops up faster than this. Or something like this. What happens if I click this? I don't know if that'll do anything. Because showed the application trying to open. But then it's supposed to refer to a different window when it's ready to open. I'm also surprised when it doesn't open. Now, I can't really complain about this if this just like still doesn't open after a while. There's nothing I can do about that. If it does reach a critical point, the reason why I say that is because, of course, the operating system I'm on plays a definitive role, and it will affect everything eventually over time. But I shouldn't be having this problem right now. Opening applications. This is not gonna work, huh? Now to make up for this, I might just intensely get on Blaze Bracelets just to take a peek at it. Just because I feel like it. Unless this thing just like miraculously turns on right now. Or it shuts off again. I don't know. At this point, I'm just believing it's not gonna work right now. Just because I'm streaming. At this rate, that's what it's feeling like. Oh god. That's not good. Honestly, despite this happening, I'm surprised the stream hasn't crashed yet. Hmm. Can I please? I'm gonna just give up on this for now. I'm gonna just give up on that for now. If it lets me. If it lets me. That close finally? I think it did. I think it did. Okay, good. Now I don't have to think about that right now. Except that I wish I could play Terraria, but that's not going to work. Game doesn't even run as well as it used to, which is a shame, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of new characters since I started, since I last played. Let's see how this launches. How is this working? Usually this one doesn't take that long to open. Does it take this long to open? What is happening? I'm still streaming, right? Yes, I'm still streaming. Bruh, what is happening? Oh my god, it usually doesn't take this long to fucking open. Okay. Oh, there it is. Did I always have this window this big? How fast it starts up, but this is not the screen it's supposed to be on. I think it's because I have to do an update in-game. That's usually what happens. Damn. 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 A lot of people having this type of stuff right now, huh? Okay. I'm surprised there's even an option to disagree with it. You disagree with it, you can't get into the game, so gotta comply to it. The mouse always regular for Bleach Brave Souls. I just feel like this game is also running better than I remember it doing, because usually when I download the master data, usually when the meter goes across, it usually takes longer to download, even though I know my internet is fast. So usually I know I would be able to deal with it. Hold on, game called. Oh, I forget this is still a thing. You know, originally I said I was gonna like grind this game off camera, and then when I'm ready to really come back, I come back. You know what's funny? I wasted so much time not continuing this. I'm pretty sure. Do I want to activate that? 'Cause if I activate, wait, it's gonna open the browser, isn't it? I think it's going to open up browsers. Or my browser, I mean, which I think it's about to. I'll do this one here though. It feels weird doing this, just going into various different games, but I've always wanted to try to do this on stream. Ew. This booty cheeks, bro. Booty. I mean, I guess it's beautiful if I keep it. Yep, it went to the fucking browser. I'll tell you if it did. Do I dare keep that? I don't know. I don't remember what I have and don't have. I can't be bothered to check. We'll do the free polls though. Before I get off. I do need chappies on this account. That too. You know what? I'll just keep those just in case. I don't remember what the fuck I have and don't have. What free packs is in the game store? Oh, that's actually not too bad. Is there anything else that's free in here? Unironically, I could do this right now. Claim. I was about to fucking say login. Login. Alright, did it grab it? Oh, I had to log in first, then grab this. Now I can grab this, right? Alright, we're good, 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 we're good. Is there anything else here before I close this? Nope. Kind of cool. Is this something I couldn't even do on this right here is like something I can't even do on the PS4 version, which is funny. What is that? You know, I still haven't farmed the campaign, so I still have so many resources on here to still do if I still want to keep playing this game. I haven't bothered to do it. I don't know when I'll do it. It should be in the gift box. There it is. I got this from the game store. I think I intentionally had a free temple in here. Huh, I see this hasn't been fixed yet. So let's see what happens. Will I get stuck on the screen for a very long time, or will it actually let me go through? The reason why I'm saying this is because there was a thing I got stuck on the screen for. Okay. Where the, oh wow, this looks a little different. Limited time summons, they put the new ones at the very top. That's something. Anyways, look at this. They finally got the special formed Quincy's in here, which is something I've been waiting so long for when I started playing. These forms weren't really shown in the anime for very long because they didn't even really fight in these forms, so it's kind of kind of cool to see that. Also, this is new. Could choose a 5-star summon ticket to pick a character from the 2 shown. Wait. Bonus ticket? Wait, what? At 10? 10? That's the 10th pull, right? The 10th step. Is that true? That you can just pick one of the 2 at the 10th step? I'll keep that in mind. Oh, this is free? I might as well do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. It feels kind of funny doing this. She's on. Put I remember her. What was that? That's interesting. I think I intentionally kept all my tickets that I had gotten from like the Battle Pass stuff. I wanted to do this for a stream, so I still had this amount here. That loads up way faster. I remember it doing for like clicking this and then brings up the screen. Usually it takes a long time for it to do that. If I kept playing, I probably would have had like over 1,000 of these, but no, chose not to. Remember this guy? It took me a while to get that guy. I want all of these, but I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with the game, so it's fine if I don't really get anything. I'm only intentionally playing this right now because I wanted to make up for like the lack of nothing on trying to get Rocket League to open. Thinking about that pisses me off, but I also kept this one. I remember I wanted to save this for when I actually return to Bleach Brave Souls, because I will return. The question will be, will I return for 11th anniversary? Because that's actually coming up. Yeah, believe it or not, it's actually coming up. Not too long after the 5th anniversary for Blue Archive. I think it's in July? July? Is it July? I think it was in, like, toward the end of June to July is the anniversary for Bleach Brave Souls. I think something like that. I forgot. But, I could get a bunch of new characters if I want to use all these, because there's a lot of characters that I don't have in the game. So I could do that. But suggested quests, I don't remember this. What is this? Oh, they moved the attribute tree grounds to over here. That's actually nice. That means I don't have to go through so many steps to get here. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Kind of like that. I have not done that before. Goodness gracious. Okay. I don't want to think about that. I know there's new ones. Wow, this screen looks different. They changed this a little bit. Does this show the back of the event here? I think it does. Or maybe that's just what it looks like. There's still so much to do on here if I wanted to take this game more seriously for the PC account. But I haven't bothered. While I come back to this game, like I said before, I might still come back to Bleach Brave Souls for one last hurrah. I want to do one last hurrah for the PC version before I decide, okay, I'm gonna just actually stop. Who could this be? Right. I wanted the news will show the thing I saw, because the one thing that might make me come back to this game right now is that I saw a video, I think yesterday, that there's renewed 5th anniversary Ichigo and renewed 7th anniversary Ichigo. There's gonna be a renewed one. It makes me want to come back just to see what that's about. It's just kind of funny to say that. Wow, I never opened the screen since I started the PC account. Huh. Okay. The account's still relatively new, so there's a lot of characters I don't have. Which means a lot of orbs to get. Haha. Gotcha currency. Part of me wants to come back with a vengeance, though. I don't want to come back here just because I want to mess with the gacha. I did that for a while, You see how much I have left now. I did that for a while. Did that just to get this character. And I think I focused with the extras 7th anniversary or 10th anniversary stuff, which is why this rook is here. But yeah. I think I also pulled for this Aizen intentionally. So did that. I like to see this is working now. I used to have more problems getting on the screen. Oh my god, Candace looks so good. Oh my god. Ooh. But to be honest, I'd downright be lying if I said I didn't like this girl. I always liked this girl. She had the cutest face in Bleach. She still does to me. So, yeah. To that. Normal attack. She definitely looks like she's normal attacking. That's interesting. I guess I'll just see what their ES skills are. Just because, why not? I say EX skills. I don't remember if it was even called that in this game. Ah, shit. Anyways, I forget to mention Crisis Averted. Got a phone call hearing that things are all okay. Everyone is experiencing this issue and it will be resolved momentarily because everything is being drained. So, you're good. Why can I not move? That's adorable. What the fuck? Also, why can I not move? I cannot move. I guess it's the unknown device thing I have to reset up again. You know what? Fine. Do this right now. Uh-huh. That's weird. Why can't I do this? What is the problem? I have to redo this again. I shouldn't have to do this. There was a whole layout thing that was put in there by the community for it. Yeah. That's what I've been using. But it keeps saying this is my controller. Alas, the problem isn't this. The problem is something else. Which might be, did it show anywhere? No. What the heck with the button, bruh? Here? Oh. Oh. It still thinks I'm using keyboard, that's the problem. Can I? Reattach the controller? Please? This always a problem before? I mean, I can continue this without it. It's just, it's gonna annoy me. I just want to get another close-up on that. End up probably doing too many screenshots again. Yeah, as you can tell, I can do it, but it's just gonna be annoying. Yeah, I can't get it to it. What is going on? It's not connecting. First do this. It's not connecting. Why? What is happening, dog? Okay, hold on. No matter what I do, I can't get the menu to show up. It won't show up for some reason. So can I just do it here then? Will it let me do anything? At this point, I'm like thinking it's just not gonna work and it's just gonna crash or something. Which is very likely. I'm frozen on the screen now after all. Ah, I see. I see. The moment I leave that screen, all of a sudden it's lagging like crazy. I see. Honestly, I've always had this problem with Bleach for some reason. And, Steam crashed. Bruh. Okay, I give up. Okay, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed whatever the fuck I just did. We chilling. We're good. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your week. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday for more Genshin. And I guess from there, it's just going to be daily uploads all the way till Saturday. That's going to be interesting. But, if you guys were only here for Genshin and stayed for the rest of the other stuff, let me know if you want me to really go back to Bleach Brave Souls, but I have no intention of going back there for a while. I may come back for 11th anniversary, or I might not. I don't know. Thinking about it. I might not still, though. It kind of depends. If it excites me, maybe I'll return. During that time, maybe I'll make the decision to come back to it fully for a good bit. But I don't know if I want to make that decision yet because there's something else I need to handle. And handling another thing with Blue Archive is more important to me at the moment. So, yeah, that being said, okay. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you guys